So let's go ahead and continue then.
We would like to continue our tale. Where were we? Oh, yes, the bard was making an ass of himself. And then, oh yes, here it is.
So if you recall, this game has incredible writing, and we've been hearing it throughout. It is so fucking good. Whether it's the songs that we've been listening to, whether it's the dialogue between the characters, it's all pretty good. And I will not stop praising this game because it is honestly just amazing. So, yeah. So if you recall, last part we killed one dude, and it was a hippie. That's what we're gonna be fighting now. Once we beat Hearn, we were told, all right, cool. Hey, go to the mountains. That's where you'll find your next tower. But now we're being attacked by hippies. If we double check our quest log real quick, right now we have to go back to Bode after we, since we've just completed this tower. They told us, hey, there's a tower in the mountains. We have to go to Bode to get like a magical instrument or something so that we can actually cross the mountains or something. And then also go to Finnstown at some point. So, let's begin our descent. We do have our upgraded Thunder Spider for now. So we'll see if we keep using it, or if we will swap on over to someone else. And these are the Druids. So again, hippies. I fucking hate these guys. They're the most annoying fucking enemy in this game, and you will see them a lot. And the reason why they're so annoying is because of that blast that dude just did, where he shot us with like a green ball and it knocked us down. That will pack a punch as time goes on, and it's just gonna be annoying as fuck to deal with. Because that's just what these guys are, annoying. For hippies, they're pretty fucking resilient.
Victory!
Oh, yep, and we're being sliced at. So, like I mentioned, this is basically, if you are just joining, or if you, didn't watch the last part, this is basically just Scottish Diablo, which is not a bad thing. It is a compliment, because of course Diablo is a fun title to begin with. Oh, they also have healers? Oh, that's great.
Attack!
I'll take care of things.
So, one thing that we did get last time, like I mentioned, was the Power of Hearn, which is over here. So these are the 3 abilities that we get. So I'll just go over them real quick. So number 1, if we just use 1 Adder Stone, those green vines that were around me just now, that's what would happen. So all the enemies on screen would be trapped by the vines. With a level 2, which is, the top one, they would all get attacked by the vines, or strangled by the vines, and then, entangled by the vines, and then poisoned. And if we use level 3, they will all get trapped by the vines, poisoned, and then crushed by the vines. So we'll probably show that off at some point. One thing we do need to go ahead and do as well, once we do go back, is actually head back to Houghton. I believe these are already disabled. Yes, they are, because we did disable the traps last time with the adventure, which we got last time as well. So we're gonna have to go back to see him, actually, to get a very specific item from a shop, which you might remember if you recall from what we talked about last stream. Oh, they both died. Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. That is very bad. They both got fucking killed, and now they're attacking my dog. Alright. So let's go back and summon the fucking crone. This is bad. God, I hate the fucking Druids, man. Should we actually bring out the mercenary again? Yeah. And I might want to switch to a bow. Come on. Literally have to put everything away in order to pull your bow out. Okay.
Attack!
So of course we want to be able to hit from a distance, but also burn them, as we end up doing damage over time. Although I'm not sure if they have fire resistance or something stupid, because we didn't see that like red numbers like start to descend. So, what the fuck? I don't know, heal the mercenary first. Try not to die. There we go.
God, you owe me a fortune for this. Victory!
There we go.
And stay down!
Oh, there's treasure chests again? Did they get restocked? I don't remember if they do. Looks like we're gonna have to explore the entire tower again then. Is that a chessboard? Stonehenge keepsake. Right. So, one thing that I mentioned last time was the kind of origin of all these summons. So, as we saw, or as we just heard, the mercenary, he said, Bard, you owe me a fortune for this. I mentioned, well, hey, these summons aren't really our friends. They are our servants, for lack of a better word. We summon them and they do our bidding, right? That is technically what they are. And they're immortalized through song, which is what we end up playing. We are a bard after all. We do play their songs, we do summon them magically into our realm,
God, you owe
or
me
whatever.
a fortune for this.
If they were our friends or something, you know, they'd be, you know, joining us in jolly cooperation and fighting alongside with us. But obviously this mercenary is a mercenary, and I mean, he lived and died by the sword, or in this case, by the giant axe. I forgot there's still some traps then. So it's pretty neat, like, parallel to other sorts of games where you do get a summon. They don't really elaborate on the summoning mechanics. In other games, it's just like, oh, well, here's a magical creature to help you fight or whatever, right? While here, it's like, well, sure, you can summon a dude, but, you know, he kind of doesn't care about you. He's not your friend.
Death to the bard!
Meanwhile, this barbarian is, or this mercenary is, like, surviving like crazy. Look at him go. He's, like, on 1 HP. Good on you, mate. Well, other games would be like, oh, well, hey, here's a summon, it'll be, you know, your pal. This guy's like, nah. Or, you know, your summons are very sarcastic. If you remember The Adventure, every time we would get hurt by a trap we sprung, he'd be like, now you know how I feel. Or, you don't, if only you knew how happy it made me to, like, see you get, like, hurt by a trap.
Down.
It's fucking crazy.
I'm the best!
And it just goes to there she is, glitching out. It just goes to show, like, how good, like, the writing in this fucking game is. Just like the world and everything is turned upside down when it comes to traditional adventure tropes that most people are used to. And I love this game for that so much. We also need to level up as soon as possible. You fucking died.
We triumph!
The crone is probably close to it as well. Okay, so I'll over. And poke him to death. Come on. And get him. Alright.
Whose head needs cracking?
But alright, so I mean, as of now, there's not really much to say, I guess, about the game, besides us mowing down through a bunch of nerds. Oh, okay. For a fucking nerd, that dude can fucking block. Right. Straight ahead. Or... I think they both loop around, so it doesn't matter. We'll take the left side first. We do need to kill this guy first, though.
Death to the bard! Ooh, that looked painful.
So, from here, I'm trying to remember exactly what the fuck we needed to talk to Bode about. I'm pretty sure it was to get an instrument, or to be told of a new instrument to pick up. Go heal him. And then from there, we can go to the mountains. Oh, right, and then there was also that whole, that cutscene that we saw, where, it seemed like, the town that we're gonna go back to right now may not be in the best of shape for some reason. I'm not gonna spoil it now in case you don't remember, but I'll explain it, or I'll, you know, refresh your memory once we get into it, or once we get back to the town. If the game doesn't, that is, because I'm pretty sure it will.
Victory!
That knockdown is so fucking annoying, man. Look at that. 20-some damage. We would have been dead if we weren't healed. Look at this shit, dude. They have sticks. And they're fucking doing 20 damage. What the fuck? Please die already. How much HP do you fucking have, man?
Whose head needs cracking?
Alright, so this should be... Yeah, so we're back to the stairs. And we gotta make sure that there's no, like, extra treasure chest or something. And we also missed one path, which is this way, so we gotta clear that out. Again, we gotta take as much experience as we can get. I was gonna
owe me a fortune for this.
I was gonna test out using a PS4 controller and seeing if that got picked up. We might actually try that in a bit, because right now I am using an Xbox controller, but you can hear me like mashing, which is kind of bad, because I don't like the sound being picked up. But that should be it, right? No, there's one more little like nook that we missed. So let's quickly go back. It shouldn't take too long. Once we descend, I'll quickly relaunch the game with the PS4 controller connected. We'll see if it picks it up, and if it does, we're good. If it doesn't, then, you know, we'll just go back to the Xbox controller. And again, hopefully it does just pick it up. Since this game has been optimized compared to what it used to be fucking like 10 years ago. Or, sorry, almost 20 years ago. God, I can't believe that shit, dude. Like, the fucking PS2 is I believe a retro console already. I think it launched. Did it launch in 2002 or was it 2003?
Victory!
Because a retro console, I believe, is once it's 20 years old. The Dreamcast is already a retro console, which is mortifying to hear. Like, to realize that it is fucking scary. But yeah, no, the Dreamcast is a retro console. I think the GameCube is already a retro console. Like, same with the Xbox. Like, man, time fucking flies, dude. It's fucking crazy. Alright, the exit is down here, so we'll quickly save once we go down. Thought it was button 2, or circle, or B. What's wrong? This game kind of doesn't make up its mind all the time. For example, like to go down or to enter buildings, it is X or, you know, A. But to interact with other, like, to NPCs, I believe was also 1. And same with this. Like, to interact with the save, it's A. And then to save, to confirm, it's B. Or circle, again. Alright, let me quickly do this here. Give me 1 second. So, do like this. Let me exit the game real quick. I should have done this before the stream, so I apologize for that. So that's on me. But I forgot. I was like, man, I really want to get back to this game. It's so much fucking fun. That I completely forgot. Alright, let me relaunch it. And let's see if now, hopefully it does pick it up. Because it'd be better to, you know, do this, which you can barely hear every now and again. Yeah, like, it doesn't get picked up too much. So, that should works. And now let's see if it does get picked up. Seems like it does if I do this. No. Okay. So, I knew this would fucking happen. So with the, one thing that's pretty common with PS4 controllers, for some reason, with some video games, and this happens on older titles, like older PC titles, even on, like, Steam, for example. Games like, say, Sonic and All Stars Racing, or even Transformed, I believe, still has this problem, where where the PS4 controller will not be recognized for a lot of video games, and if it is, it will like. Sorry, let's pick this up. What it will do is it'll recognize some of the buttons, but the mapping will not work. So, for example, like Start might work on the PS2 controller or PS4 controller, but other buttons will not. So things like Circle will not be registered, and then if you try to map them manually, it's just not going to pick it up. And since this is through GOG, well then fucking, you know, there's no like Steam controller support. So either way. So it was a waste of time. So sorry about that. But it only took like a few seconds. Alright, back down we go. So we came from here, and I believe we can't go back up, right? I don't think it's gonna let us. It will not. So this is what I meant about some areas not letting you go back up. So make sure you explore fucking everything. Otherwise, if say there was a treasure chest like right here in this corner, and we didn't get it, and we went down to floor 1, that's it. We'd lose it. We'd have no chance of getting it back. So always make sure you explore everything. You have to be like a literal rat in this game. Not metaphorically, of course, the bard, but like almost like, or well, metaphorically, yes, not literally. Also getting fucking annihilated by we, I mean me. Well, the mercenary's already gone. And we're lucky that they're trying to aim at the crone and are missing. Fuck. Don't heal me. And
Stand your ground.
oh no.
Come to me. Come to me.
In a moment,
Over here.
in a moment, my pretty.
Whose head needs cracking?
Alright, so up we go again. Oh, these guys are so fucking resilient. I can't wait to get like 3 summons at once,
We triumph.
so that we can actually have a healer and then another attacker.
Another one down.
Not sure if I should bust out the heroine instead of the mercenary to help us out. But hey, we'll see.
I'm the best. Death to the bard.
Damn it. It's like no. Fuck, she's gone. You gotta like zigzag and dodge their fucking druid blasts. My god. I'm gonna have to swap to a bow and then just have them go nuts.
I'll put a spell.
Didn't mean to interrupt. Song again. Alright. So, we're just gonna have to poke them from a distance. There's gonna be a point when we level up, we're gonna get a really good bow skill. That's gonna be pretty fucking useful. That would make long-range fighting a lot more easier. And also just better overall.
I'll take care of things.
Are those pants? Good, smack him. Yeah, there we go, tag team him. But look at their fucking magic resistance, dude. That guy only took 1 fire damage. That was that red text, yeah, Druidic pants. He only took 1, like, damage. And then the rest was just, like, ignored. So what's going on here? I mean, I don't mind. I mean, we've got fire arrows. It doesn't matter. So long as we can just poke him from a distance. But these fucking druids are tough, dude. Now we know, like, how the princes got captured. If we're struggling with them, if we're, like, nearing death every time we fight them. Let's go to some rifles. Imagine how, like, the princess's guard or whatever fucking fell when these, like, hippies came to her door and just started, like, or castle or whatever it might have been, and just started, like, to kidnap her. Also, look at the
Death to
pixels
the
on the
bard.
flames. That's pretty
We
interesting.
triumph.
But like I did mention last stream, like for a 2004,
Another one.
2005 game, I forget what year this game's actually from. I'm pretty sure it was 2005. But for a nearly 20-year-old game, this still looks really fucking good. I was praising the water a lot because the water in this game looks incredible. But even still, things like the flames are, you know, a little of the time, right? But they also probably didn't want to commit too much to, like, overwhelming the flames with pixels, because if they do, then they will cause like chugging, especially if you're, I don't know, if you get like a fire spell, or if you have some, if the enemies are able to shoot flames. I'm assuming that would get intensive on the engine. Like, imagine if you had like 10 dudes like just on fire like this, that would just cause the game to chug more than likely.
Another one.
Right, there we go. Level up.
The stronger the bard
this is
is,
an odd
the
level, I
more
remember.
damage he can inflict with melee weapons.
Let's do... I think we did Vitality and Strength last time. Let's do Dexterity and Rhythm. Cool. So now we get a new thing.
Allows the bard to train his dog in the fine art of combat.
So I really wanted to get this next, just to show it off. But we did get some new skills. So we have
The
this
bard
one.
will counterattack in a circle after blocking, knocking down his enemies. Used with a dual-wield skill.
Yes, that's what I was about to mention. So this can only be used if you have a dirk and sword.
A powerful charging attack which stuns enemies. Used with a sword skill.
Yeah, so now that we have a shield, we can actually shield bash. We have blade
A
dash.
deadly charging attack. Used with a dual-wield skill.
I believe with this one we basically just like stab our dirk and sword forward, and then we like split them apart.
A ranged attack that fires multiple arrows which pass through their targets. Used with the ranged skill.
I think we might want to get this first before we go for the dog training. I know I said I was going to get that next, but this will actually make killing things really fucking easy now. We'll go for this, then we'll get dog training, then we'll do improved critical
An
strike.
improved chance to score a more deadly
Because this is what's going to
critical
happen
hit.
now. So we wait a little bit. And now we just shoot 3 arrows. That's just fucking crazy. So that's just going to make killing these guys a lot easier. Instead of just staying in place and then firing constantly, we can pull them back like this.
Victory.
And that's like much easier. So it's already paying off a lot. Like just as is. So 2 more levels we'll be able to get another skill. Or talent. Oh yeah, you can hear the shots landing. Here comes the hippies. And that dude's dead, and so's the other. Easy. So now it's much easier to deal with them. Alright, so we need to go, I think, all the way around. Yes. Well, we can still check around, I guess. Doesn't matter. We just need to explore in case I missed something, which I doubt I did. Except for that one chest in the upper floor. Even though we explored everything like a fucking rat. I'm surprised that we still missed, like, one thing.
God, you owe me a fortune for this.
Alright. And... yes, we want to go, well, this way. And check this little side. I don't think there is anything here that I left, but, you know, you can never be too careful, right? Yep, we took the treasure chest. There's nothing else here. Alright, now let's continue. Just listen to the ambiance. Also, how many? 2, 4, 6, 8? 8 of them?
Another one.
I did mention this last time, where this game, while it does have music, excluding the songs, general like dungeons will not really have music, which is not necessarily a bad thing. The game is very atmospheric, and the songs that it does have are usually reserved for towns, so it's not bad. Like as is, it's fine. Plus, I don't even know what like music could be used for like combat. I think there's like, did we hear any music when we fought the boss of this area? I don't think we did, right? I think it was just like me and him, and that's it. Just swords clank or arrows like flying and it burning.
God, you owe me a fortune for this.
Is that it? I believe so. Alright, let's go this way.
And stay down.
Now, one thing I noticed, I didn't check yesterday after the stream. I normally do. Sometimes if I do play a slightly obscure game, if there's been like anyone else streaming this, because usually the answer is no. I'm pretty sure I'm probably still the only person playing this game on this site.
I'm the best.
If someone else did end up checking this game out due to yesterday's stream, then I'd be really happy actually. Hopefully more people end up checking this series out. Like even if they like stopped you know, watching to actually check the game out themselves. I hope that was the case, because man, like I said, this game is a lot of fun, and it's got a lot of twists and turns just for anyone playing this game for the first time. So again, if this game does look fun at all to you, it is still like very fucking cheap. I don't know how cheap it is on GOG right now. It's probably less than $10. I don't think it's ever been more than 10, and sometimes it goes on sale for like I think $1 or something. The game itself gets very cheap, or can be very cheap. So again, if it does seem cool, do check it out. Or maybe if you're playing along, maybe you're doing, I don't know, a two-handed build, or maybe you're playing with a flail, since those are other abilities that you eventually get. As you level up, you'll eventually get everything. If you do, I wouldn't say grind, because you don't really grind, but we don't want the crone to get fucking obliterated, crushed. But yeah, there's many ways to play this game, so of course, like, hopefully others end up checking this out and playing it their own way. I normally play adventure games like these with a two-handed sword or something, but it is really slow. Okay, that didn't get to save. But we'll be seeing that much later. I mean, we've already picked up a flail, so later on we'll probably get a flail the flail skill and show it off. But in general, it's just
I'm the best.
It might actually be doing a lot of damage to these guys now that I think about it. We could even swap out to the Vorpal Rat, which does 32 to 92 damage. So that might be beneficial, but it will also die like right away. If a druid fucking breathes on that rat, it's gonna just explode. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We should be fine though. We're almost out of here. I mean, this is the bottom floor. Okay, somehow missed this trap. Did I miss this area? Interesting. If we did miss it, then we'll see what we get, but I hope we didn't fucking miss anything. I know we took the right way the first time when we crossed, or when we first went through the first floor. And then we were able to get the adventure and stuff that would disable traps for us. While when we went back the other time, we got the Thunder Spider, the upgraded one. Look at him just standing there. Let's see. Yeah, so there you can see my piercing shots, which is great. Easy. Okay, so I think this is the way out. It is. Let's go the other way first. Before we do officially continue. Oh no! What the fuck?
The bard.
Oh no! We got really lucky that our crone fucking healed us and we didn't die to this.
We triumph.
Imagine getting like triple nutted by these guys. Oh. Oh no! Fuck.
Thus ends the bard's tale.
The fuck was the crone
Thank
doing,
God
man?
that's finally over. I never want to read another word about that bloody bard.
God damn it. What the fuck was that crone doing, man? Oh no. That's fine though. Once we started to level up a little bit, we didn't... Oh, there she goes. We started dying less, which is good.
Charge! Attack!
So I mean, I think
God,
in
you owe me a fortune for this.
this tower we died, what, like... I think that's the first time we actually died in here.
Death to the bard.
By the way, we'll be able to get back to where we were super quick. $36 damage? God damn.
Victory.
That was a good crit. Although, as you can see,
God, you owe me a fortune for this.
if they're parrying an attack already, your attacks will just get deflected, no matter what. But when they're on the floor, get obliterated. Should be, yeah, the trap from before.
Sucker!
Let's see if she does that again. So we have enemies around the corner. Wanna? There we go. Okay, so again, technically this is the smart way to go about this. Literally just aim, shoot, right? You can hear the shots landing anyways. One druid died. But this is also the quote-unquote least fun way, at least for, again, a viewing experience. Because of course you want to see me, like, be up here and, like, stabbing these nerds in the face, right, with a fucking, like, sword and dirk.
Death to the bard.
But also using, like, you know, the sword and dirk is not necessarily the most optimal compared to shooting them at a distance with our, you know, bow. But every now and again, I mean, it's okay. Like swapping. It's not bad. I believe parrying doesn't work if you attack them from behind.
Stay down.
So if they're blocking you from the front, of course, and you stab them in the back, it's not gonna get deflected.
Victory. Another one down. We triumph.
Well, there he goes. God, those fucking, like, orbs hurt so much. Okay.
Time to get.
Back to the bow we go. Confirming with the map again, though. I think this one's also one of those, paths that both, like, sides lead to the same area.
I'm the best.
Oh, now he's taking fire damage. Why is that? Why did that happen? And why did it happen so slowly? That's weird. Unless it's glitching out. But then again, that was happening a bit ago, where they weren't really taking fire damage. Or like every now and again, you would see the red one. that's it. Let's see. To right. I believe we have to go left, right? Well, to wrap up the map. There might be like 1 or 2 dudes here. Yep, there they are.
Death to the bard!
Right, so we're almost out of here and onto Kirkwall. Oh, there was 3 dudes. Okay, well, that was easy. I think that should be it. Yep. There's no chest or anything here, so let's proceed and get ready to leave the tower. Hopefully that's all of the nerds that we have to fight here. But, I mean, this is a video game, so obviously that's not the case, is it? It's never that easy. So, off stream I was trying to remember, because like my knowledge on Scottish mythology is not the best. Because when it comes to European mythology, or even just like history, literature, I don't focus too much on Scotland. Also, our fucking crone died. If anything, I focus more on English mythology, because, well, that's sorry, English literature, because that's what I study, right? So I was trying to remember, like, what the fuck they spoke in Scotland back in the day, like, what language they used, and I can't remember if it's Celt. I think it's Celtic? I don't remember, is it Gaelic? Or is that in Wales? I can't fucking remember. Anything that's not England, I always get confused. Like, I kind of just all, like, lump it all together in my mind. Which is not really a good thing.
I'm the best!
But in general, like, if I'm trying to remember, like, historic shit, it all kind of just goes in, like, the same, like, pile in my head.
Be healed!
Like, when it came to the, is it the Viking Conquest? Yeah, when Vikings first came to England in the year, when was it, 1100 or 1000? They got help from the Irish, since the Irish hated the English, and they're like, no, fuck these guys. Even back then, they fucking hated them, like, just as, like, not tribes people, but, like, as barbarians, you know, not really, like, civilizations, I guess, or, like, cities, when there were still villages and hamlets and shit like that. The Irish were like, nah, fuck the English. So they helped out the Vikings in, you know, providing them, not necessarily maps, but, like, you know, idea of what the landscape was like, told them where the English were basically located, blah, 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 blah. And, you know, the Vikings were like, hey, cool. So then the Vikings conquered the English. And then from there, fucking, they went and conquered the Irish. Like, nope, you guys can go fuck yourselves. We're coming after you next.
I'm the best!
So, like, that's kind of why I lump all this stuff, like, together in my head, because it's like, I don't remember where the fuck the Scots, or the Scottish, like, play a part in this. I don't remember where the fuck they were during this time period. I think they were also just generic, you know, hey, we're up in the north. And then I believe they actually were the ones that went to war with the Romans as well. I think? Or were they left alone by the Romans? I don't fucking remember. Like, that part of history is, like, a little fuzzy in my mind. I can't remember off the top of my head. And we got this. Okay, so we're done with the tower. Let's, leave. So yeah, just, like, every now and again, like, certain things will be fuzzy in my head. I was trying to remember, like, what the fuck was, that movie with Mel Gibson, with the Wolverines and shit, which is inaccurate. But then I remembered, oh no, that's, the fight of, like, that's, like, the Scottish, like, wanting independence, I think, from the English. Just checking the map. time. Seems like we're good. Alright, let's leave. Was it Independence? Was it just a whatever war? Can't remember. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's bad. Shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna pay close attention to my HP. Like this. Oh, shit. Oh, no! It didn't let me, Oh, you son of a bitch. It didn't let me fucking bring out a Calais to get healed, or even Hearn. God damn it. And if I would have saved there, we like as soon as we would have loaded, we would have been spammed with attacks. That's so fucking lame. Now we have to get through this again. This is the third time we have to do this. We could just run to the end, but then we're gonna miss out on experience. Alright, let's do this. This, I will say, is kind of annoying. But again, 20-year-old game. Quality of life checkpoints, not a thing. Not yet. So let's just mash. Or what if we did it like this instead? Maybe with a sword and shield instead. What if we did this, actually? Unsummon you. And let's summon... Let's test out the Vorpal Rat on these guys. Also, Dirk and Dagger might be... Or, sorry, Dirk and Sword might be better. If the rat steps on a trap, it's gonna fucking die. Oh, yeah, look at that damage. Look at the rat just mowing through them. It just like tackled them and obliteratomized them. But now we have to summon it again.
Attack!
I'll take care of things.
It just fucking saw them. And it just went nuts. It smelled hippie blood. And we know how rats feel about hippies. That's right, they fucking hate them. Oh, get owned? Oh no, not my rat. Oh, you bitch.
Death to the bard!
See that again. Alright, Vorpal Rat. That's the strat for this area. Just Vorpal Rat, mow them down.
Death to the bard!
Yeah, just start stabbing. Thank you. But you're seeing how much HP these guys have, right? It is fucking crazy. Like, not even the plants in this area had this much HP. No! You bastards. Alright, summon that again. You fucking crone. Oh, god damn it. And then the rat died too because it fucking got shot by the blast. Oh no.
I'll put a spell on.
We're also wasting so much mana with this. We only have 200 and they each cost 100 to summon. Yeah, get owned.
Victory!
I'll take care of things.
Yeah, there we go. Get him, rat. Get him.
Attack!
I'll take care of
Oh
things.
no. Oh wait, you're still alive? Good. Let's see if she heals it. Oh, not me. Heal the rat, dude. I could have sworn it had like 8 HP. Did I get double the HP? Before, as a normal rat, it had 5, I think.
A cruel and vicious creature.
It's 10. How did it
Though
survive?
still fragile.
What the fuck? It took 10 damage, right? How did it survive that? Like, what kept it alive? Besides sheer hatred for hippies. Yeah, get it. Yeah, get him. No! really should have just put the fucking save point at the entrance instead of, or well, sorry, at the exit, or in this case, you know, at the entrance of the floor, where we're going to. I should have placed it where we're going to instead of outside. So straight ahead. Oh no, we went back. We went in a circle.
Healing!
I'll trigger the trap so I get hurt. And we should be fine. So now, let's go this way. Yeah, no, dude, fucking Vorpal Rat. This thing is crazy, man. We get lucky whenever it lands and it does 50 damage like that. 60 damage? Oh, these fucking hippies won't know what hit them.
Ooh, that had to hurt. Attack!
I'll take care of things.
Why is she all the way back there? She's literally around the corner. Why? Look, get over here. Oh. Oh, there she goes. Oh, and our rat died again, by the way. It got crushed by the giant boulder. Oh, come on. I just resummoned your rat. Why would you do this?
Sorry,
Why
out of power.
Why would you do this?
Healed.
It's okay though. So this way had the least amount of hippies. Or not. Oh yeah, get fucking owned. So they seem to have like 60
Charge!
HP or something.
I'll
Oh,
take care
there,
of
yeah,
things.
yeah. Oh no!
We triumph!
Oh. Alright, just barely. I think we're still alive. Like, I think we still make it. Just barely.
Victory!
We're lucky that he's being so patient with us. Well, I mean, he could have been, like, stabbing us this whole time. Instead, he just decided to wait. Let me do this. Let's show off Hearn while we're at it, I guess. So if we do it like this. So he's the guy that we just beat. So there, he poisons, and then he crushes them. There we go. And if you're wondering, why don't you do that more often? I don't want to waste the Adder Stones. Even though we technically have quite a few. Like, we have 35. Maybe I'll do that when we're outside. Or if we encounter, like, another huge, like, batch of them.
Tianakan! Victory!
Actually, like, this works. This should be good enough. Let's do it here. Let's just go ahead and strangle and poison all of them real quick. And get owned. Or most of them. We're lucky that they didn't heal each other. Otherwise, this would be very bad. Also, poison damage, not doing a lot to them. That's almost it. We have a few left. I'll run to the save point and then we'll see what we can do as soon as we go outside.
Death to the bard!
Oh, go get him, rat! Oh no, you motherfucker! You took out my rat.
We triumph!
Plus they're healing each other. Not for long though. He's healing himself. Good. Get owned.
Charge!
I'll take care of things.
No, you motherfucker. He took down my rat again. It's so weak. It's so fucking weak. But it packs a punch. Alright, I think that's it, right? Yes, let's go back. The crone's almost dead. Okay, so I'm gonna rush straight to the save point as soon as we go out. And I guess we'll hope for the best. I'll probably use Hearn just to kind of get rid of some of them. We'll see. Okay. I'm gonna save up here in a new save, just in case.
Drow sprayed!
Okay, I'm gonna come up here. And then, I'm gonna do it like this. I mean, I kind of want to do it with more of them on the in front of us, but I mean, maybe here. There we go. Hopefully that gets all 5 of them. Let's see. Yes, you can see that on, up there. It did end up getting him too. Alright, so there goes a few of them. But when they get restrained like this, they're still shooting their fucking like green orbs at us. Oh no. Well, good thing we saved.
Thus ends the bard's tale.
I was like, we'll be fine. What if I don't save this time? No. No, good thing I did. Alright, let's go south instead. Like this. And then... oh.
Drow sprayed!
Now what we could do is also do that again as soon as he leaves. Or, well, I guess there's no point in doing that again. We can just slowly kill these guys. We're almost there. As soon as we do, I'm gonna save again. So let's try not to move up too much. Just play this carefully. There we go. Get owned. Whew. Healer back. And now let's actually swap over back to the mercenary. Okay. And now let's save again. There we go. Now again, I don't think there's anything here on the sides. It was just same thing. Yeah, just like the walls or whatever, like the forest, brush. Here. And yeah, no, nothing. A few more hippies left. And by a few, I mean a lot. So like I mentioned, like, the dungeons in this game aren't super long, but they get padded out by this. We're going to be seeing this a lot with the upcoming dungeons, where we're going to be having just like, well, dudes just be here. And that's it, like, just this on the way out. But still, though, once we, you know, get to, like, the next tower and stuff, I mean, we'll be much stronger. We'll have better spells and all that. So things should be a little easier. Plus, we're almost out. Just 3 more nerds in front of us. Okay, and this should do it. There we go. Let's just quickly check these corners one last time. Because again, I think as soon as we're done with this area, I don't think we can come back here ever again. Yeah, no, we got everything. Alright, let's leave. Back to Kirkul we go. Should technically go safe, but... we'll be fine. Right? Oh, we can enter the Forest Tower. Huh. Well, here's Kirkul. And now there's, like, zombie things. Like, that's like a skeleton thing. And then the Scarecrow.
Life had changed quite dramatically in the town since his last visit. It was as if the gates of hell had been opened, leaving the bard to find the man who might hold the key to shutting them once again.
So, if you remember from the last part, we ended up killing a horse on top of like a sacred like ritual site where blood sacrifices used to be performed. And ever since then, the farmer who owned the land was like, hey, if anyone finds out that you did this, they'll kill us all. They'll kill us both. They'll stone us to fucking death. So I'll just get rid of this fucking corpse. You leave this to me. I can do it. Just get the fuck out of here. So the farmer
God, you owe
fucking...
me a fortune for this.
He fucking destroyed... Oh, sorry. He buried the horse. Or when he went to go bury the horse, it just so happened that a ritual triggered. And he fused with the corpse of a horse. And is now the thing that is rampaging throughout town.
Get paid.
Look at these dudes. They were both on top of each other. Like, death-wise. So now we have a bunch of, like, zombie horses and stuff around here.
Attack.
I'll take care of things.
There we go. Shouldn't be too bad. I should have probably mentioned, if you were gonna buy something from Kirkul, I think you're supposed to get it before you leave. Like, if there was something you wanted, because I don't think the
God,
shop
you
is
owe me a
open, unless it
fortune
might
for
still be.
this.
It could be. We'll double check.
Sucker!
God, you owe me a fortune for this. Ooh, that looked painful.
Alright. I think that is the shop that's up here. Technically these were like rooms that we can go into, but now they're like closed for good, I think. But this is still open for some reason. Let's see what this is. Yeah, the store's still open, luckily enough. Alright, let's see.
I'm sorry. You've obviously wandered into what you believe to be the local tavern. That is down the street.
And he doesn't say anything, despite there being, things outside. So, I did mention last time, if you did have a better version of whatever weapon or armor is offered, he will not sell it. I think, what I said, I think he won't sell it to you, and we can confirm it here. He used to be selling a bow. Now he's not, because we do have the Glizne, whatever it was called. And because of that, well, he's not going to sell us the bow anymore, the great bow that he had, because it's, well, inferior to what we have now, including with the,
Let's
fire
have a look at your
arrows.
armor then.
You want armor? You do realize that we don't sell on credit here?
So chainmail right now is technically better by quite a bit, stat-wise. So, I mean, maybe. We still need to have 4,400 for that treasure map back in Houghton. So we're probably going to have to pass on this for now. If we are going to get more armor, maybe we'll come back for it. But for now, I don't think so.
What else you got? Show me your swords and flails.
I think here
We
it's just going
sell
to
only
be
the finest
yes.
melee weapons.
What else you got?
just the clean
See
one.
you, old man.
There's a shop in Houghton that you might be able to afford.
Yeah. So he doesn't get any new stock, but other shops, I believe, down the line will. Usually whatever shop you have in the town will only have whatever is offered, and they will not they will not get new inventory. In our case, we technically don't have to fight any of these cows or horses or whatever they are. We just have to talk to Bode.
Bove, what the hell happened here?
Some idiot spilled the blood of an animal in the ring of the Nucklevy. With the ring desecrated, the Nucklevy has risen to spread death and destruction.
Idiot might be a bit strong.
Not strong enough, if you ask me.
We'll agree to disagree on that one.
I don't think you understand. The Nucklevy is the Harbinger of Doom. That lack-wit has doomed us all. We must leave town immediately if we hope to survive.
Exactly what I was thinking. Calais said something about a mountain pass leading to the tower.
Ah, the pass. We'll never make it through this time of year. Too cold. We might try going through the old Viking tombs under the mountains. We'll need something from the tombs in any case.
Viking tombs? I don't mean to sound negative, but that does sound rather unpleasant.
No, trust me. What could go wrong?
Bove, don't die. Until you can tell me the location of the tomb. Until I can get you help.
The mountain pass is...
I knew it. Perfect. The little twerp goes and dies on me.
Not a nice thing to say to someone on their deathbed.
Sorry.
Now be respectful. I'm trying to help you. I only have so much life left in me to get out so many words. So I don't think I'm asking too much. Don't you agree? I'm sure most people would. Glad you understand. Now, the mountain pass is...
Oh, okay. That was a little dramatic.
Wait! I'm not done yet. Come closer.
Got it.
What had passed between poor deceased Bove and the bard was anyone's guess.
He asked me to get my knee off his chest.
Ah.
Then he told me the location of the mountain pass. I'm on my way. So, are you dead?
Almost.
Okay, good luck with that.
The bard headed to the mountain pass, leaving Bove to die a slow, painful death.
Who's gonna notice one less Bove?
Yeah, it was like 5 of them. So now we can go through the mountain pass. Now, they did mention the Nucklevy. So the Nucklevy is that creature that we just saw, the one that ran over Bode and killed him. If I recall, the Nucklevy is not just like Scottish, but also like a Norse creature, like a creature from Norse mythology. It is in a way similar to the Kelpie, where it is, well, the Kelpie is like a horse creature, like made out of vines and stuff, and it pretends to be a horse and it drags you into the water, and then it like drowns you, right? Shit. It'll like be a horse, it'll be near you, right? And it'll like tempt you to ride it, and then it'll ensnare you with its vines and then drag you to like a body of water, drown you, and then eat you. The Nucklevy is kind of similar to that in the sense that it does live on, like, primarily in the water, but from there, it is known as like a Harbinger of Death, as they mentioned, because if I recall, its breath was like strong enough to like destroy like crops and stuff. I'm gonna check the area real quick. I don't think they go too much into like what the Nucklevy is, besides just saying, oh, this thing is fucking horrifying, which I mean it technically is. As you could see, it is half horse, half man, and just basically that. It just destroys everything in its path. Also, you might have noticed one of the little green dudes on the map, if possible, not the Tau, but one of the other green dudes. I forget what the fucking name, what their name is.
You know, you keep coming round here, and pretty soon I'll let you stay. Permanent. Now be off with you.
Yeah. Fuck, the little green magic dudes. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I thought I was getting a call, but it seems like it was fucking nothing. Alright, so well, let's get back into it. So I did mention we were going to come back to this specific shopkeep for one thing, and that's to get a treasure map out of him. So if we talk to Seamus real quick,
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Let's
we
talk
can
about
check. I
close
think he's
quarters.
only going to have the
This is where we have
claymore.
our close
What
combat.
else
And that's
you
it.
got?
Okay, so here he has a treasure map, right? A map to untold riches and untold danger. So do note, if you're going to buy this, make sure that you've bought everything else that you want from him before you commit and actually take this. The moment you buy this map, he will basically close the shop. So just know that ahead of time. So we're going to go ahead and buy it.
Ah, interesting.
Peeking at my map, are you? I can tell you this much. It's as old as the hills and chock full of danger and delight. The fellow I had it from said there's plenty of frights to make things hot, plenty of X's marking the spot.
Okay. So we're going to go ahead and buy it.
Just what I was looking for.
I'm filthy, stinking rich, I am! All that silver for a scrap of a map I had off a wizened old bugger for the price of a piece of bread! Well, so long and farewell, good sir. I'm off to Doonby to spend me days drunk as a lord and tickling every lass I can lay a hand to. Ah, bless you, sir! Bless you and goodbye!
So he kicks you out of the shop as soon as you buy his treasure map. We can no longer go back in, no matter what. Even though it still shows up on our map as a gray square we can go into,
Pardon me.
it's not going to let us. And if we check our current silver, we have 1,200. So we have been breaking barrels here and there. Why don't we meet up with the barrel maker again? Should be over here. Leave right up here. See what he says.
My business is so good I'm opening up a second shop in Doonby. Thanks to you, I'll be the richest man in town. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Maybe I'll see you again.
So there we go. 500. I'm pretty sure we can still keep breaking barrels.
Look, if you aren't going to smash
Yeah.
barrels, there's no reason to come back and talk to me. Get out there and earn some money.
So now we're up to 1,700? Yes. So, like I said, if you just smash enough barrels eventually, that's it. You'll get some money. I believe 500 is the max you'll get. I can't remember off the top of my head. But if we do end up getting more, then we'll end up getting more. But I'm pretty sure it caps out at 500. Now, one thing you can do, I mean, I guess I'll show it off now. You see that we've been able to, like, tip cows and kill chickens. There's more to that. Like, there's a reason why you can do that. So why don't we, like, try to find more cows to tip and more chickens to kill?
Excuse me?
Let's see. Where's all the cows when you want to tip them? Just, like, nowhere to be seen. Let's see. Because this is, like, the last thing we can do in Houghton. Besides coming to see the barrel maker. Unless we go to Doonby and we, oh. It's so mean, man. They just tipping cows for no fucking reason. Same with the chickens, just like killing them.
Excuse me.
Let's see if we can find more. There should be more cows we can tip. So I don't think the game has that, or this town has that many. Let's see. Is there any more that we can tip? Maybe in the bottom corner of the map? Oh, there's one. And again, there's a reason why we're doing this. It's not just me fucking around for the sake of fucking around. Let's see if they got back up, and we can just walk back and forth and knock them down that way. Oh, yeah, they do. Good. So, where's the other ones? Here they are. That's so mean. Look at this. Jesus fucking. Alright, I think you need to tip like cows like 20 times or something. And then it'll happen. So almost. I think they also keep getting further and further away. The more you tip them. Yeah, like this one's like really far down now. Let's push him up, I guess. Let's see if it'll spawn his model like up here. I don't think killing. I don't think. Yeah, we can't attack the camps. Let's start pushing this guy this way.
Sorry.
Almost there, I guess.
Excuse me.
I don't remember how many times you have to do it. You just have to tip cows.
Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Yep, so we are pushing them closer to each other. I'm only gonna do this a few more times. If it doesn't happen, then, oh, well, there it is.
Ooh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, so now we have a bull.
Pardon me.
Or, well,
Sorry.
it's still a cow.
God, you owe me a fortune for this.
So, if we were to have killed enough chickens, we would have had a super chicken, basically, coming to kill us. Instead, we got, like, a super cow. I'm honestly not gonna go around shooting all the fucking chickens, because that's just gonna take forever. That and the chicken that we're gonna be fighting, if we do, is a huge pain in the ass. It is very tiny, and not only that, it hits really hard. You will also probably miss it a lot. Like, if I'm just, like, stabbing it, like, there we're just one-shotting these chickens. But otherwise, this thing is, like, so small that we can't really, like, wombo combo it like this. Because we'll be, like, attacking over it. So, let's leave. We should be able to see the treasure map area now on the map. But I'm gonna try to see if we can find one of those green dudes. Possible. What's this? Understand. Who's be this dude? I don't remember this encounter. Visit the priest. Really? Just wandering priests? I guess that makes sense. If you need like healing and you don't have any, it would be like, I guess, good to go see a priest. Because again, you can donate to them and they will heal you. We're gonna pass, but
May good fortune smile upon you, lad. Care to make...
Boring. Move along.
so now we can just leave. But each little map like this will have its own little objective, which in this case was just visit the priest. And that's it. I think the treasure was all the way... It's up there. Stay was careful. And... Okay, so... the runes of Dune Alin? Alin? Dune Alin? Yes. And you just hear the fucking, the, like, traps going off. So now let's summon the adventurer again.
You got a problem, laddie?
And now let's save. So these dungeons are
Careful,
interesting.
laddie. There's a trap.
God, it did a fuck ton of damage. Look at him. So these are just random dungeons. Well, not random, right?
Careful, laddie.
Random as in,
There's a trap.
you know, not mandatory or anything. They do have treasure inside them. So that's why you will that's why you want to do these. Now we have a door this way.
A trap.
A door up here, I think. Or a path up here. And then the path the other way. Yeah. Oh, I remember this.
Smell a trap.
Okay, we'll go through that in a bit. Well, let's go this way first. So we'll let the adventurer go nuts. So you kind of want to take your time with these.
A trap.
If possible. Do have some enemies. What are these? Zombies? Oh god, and they poison. Actually, I think fire damage works the best against them.
Sucker!
I believe so. They also hurt a lot.
Be healed!
But there we go. Oh. Over here.
Dead bots tell no tales.
Huh. A mouth. Anything else?
Dead bots.
Heard it already.
Guess not. Okay. What else here? Again, lots of things you can destroy, especially in these dungeons. Whether it's barrels or you still have to keep an eye out because you will see like treasure chests, and they might blend into the background or to the foreground or to the floor or just anywhere. So just pay attention, I guess. Keep a close eye out. Okay, now we have like pools of blood, but you're able to see the treasure chest in there. In the middle. Yeah. I forgot about these dudes. So these guys can latch onto you like that. It's kind of creepy, not gonna lie.
Sucker!
Hurt quite a bit. Like, for fucking zombies. God. Alright, so let's see what's in here. Besides more zombies. You also have to be careful with your aiming, because sometimes the bard is gonna aim at like a barrel instead, or in this case, he was aiming at a dude that was behind a pillar. And there, I think he was also aiming at a barrel. So that's 2 of them. Or 3, I mean. He really wants to get to that treasure chest. Alright. Now, one more dude. And that's it. Alright. Want to open it? No? Alright, I'll do it. And now we have a bunch of treasure. So remember, we spent 4,200 to get this, map. So let's see if we can make more than that. Usually, it's worth it to buy these treasure chests. I mean, we've already made almost 2,000 just from one little room. So, damn. If we can get back up to the 5,000 something that we had, we'll be golden. So we did one area. Let's go ahead and save, and now let's go north and see what we can find. So, I mean, in these locations, you won't necessarily just find money. You may find other things, like amulets maybe, or trinkets, or fucking whatever. Oh. Well, I guess we can show off what this is now. So this is an anti-magic barrier. So, or field. So as soon as we step into it, your summons will die instead of being unsummoned. Which is, you know, the same
Shimmering
thing.
particles of light danced in the air. Shining there in the darkness, they dampened and suppressed the bard's magic. Knowing that he must now venture forth alone, without the help of his songs, our hero readied himself for action.
Right. So, yeah, if I try to summon something right now, so let's just play a song. If we're standing in this field, she will die immediately. She will be unsummoned. So now we have to play it very carefully. I don't think these do anything. And I believe we can still... I believe we can still summon, like, Calais and, like, you know, Hearn, but we also have to be careful with the traps. Like, for example, this wall that's obviously gonna smack us like that.
Ah, another victory for me.
And I'm also gonna play it very safe by actually bringing out my bow. I say as I get smacked once again. Alright, well, attack all the pots so that they don't get in the way of your aim. Now, we can start shooting at the zombies that are up ahead. Again, you can't hear them, but you can see the screen shake every now and again. So you know that they're being struck. I believe they can also trigger traps. Don't want to test it out, but well, I mean, we can find out here, I guess. They do not. Now we got too close. Guess that's one dude. I could technically just cross and then use Calais. I think it might be better if we use Calais first, then cross. Yeah, let's do that. fucking hurt. Uh-oh. One. Yeah, maybe close combat isn't what we want to do against dudes that can throw poison at you. We're also dealing, like, no damage. Shit. Oh no, I did not want to lure another one. If you for some reason run out of, like, the Adder Stones, what you can technically do is go back to the start before the magical barrier or this little field appears, and you can summon like your crone, have her heal you, and then come back in if you want. Alright, well, we're already up here, so let's just take him. That's just need one more hit. Please aim at them, not the barrels.
Ah, another victory for me.
Right, and there he goes. Cool. So now we can go nuts with the barrels.
Ah, another victory for me.
And there should be like 2 more after
Take
this.
that.
On this side. Nope. Unless we took him out with the bow first. What do we got in here? Some adder stones and some rubies. Some silver. An amethyst. Let's see how much total silver though. Quite a nice chunk. I don't think you can parry these walls. Nope. They're just gonna smack you. Oh, that almost killed us. So we'll play it safe. I know there's no traps right in front of us, except for the arrow ones, but, you know, again, just to be safe. We'll heal up. Still go up, so we're not even, like, done with this, like, little area. Also, you can barely tell, but, I mean, if you pay close attention to the floors, you'll be able to see what floor traps actually are traps and which are not. You'll be able to see the actual models of the thing, of the spikes inside. Nope. Don't throw your head. Don't throw your head. Don't throw your head. No. 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 God damn it. Uh-oh. I think I just barely saved my ass. We might want to go back and save, I guess, before we proceed with these fucking zombies. Unless I play better. That also works, right? He's right there. He's just walking very slowly towards us. Now he's dead. Again. Fuck you, man. They deal so much damage. With their poison, that is. It's literally just like...
Oh, I can't do that. Yet.
Sorry, with poison damage, it's literally just 50 or so instantly. And since poison kills... Oh, sorry. Since poison kills right away. Oh, like this. You have to be, like, quick. We're lucky this basically stops time. look at this. We're doing like no fucking damage to this guy. It's a good thing we have magical fucking fire arrows. And it's such a good thing that we took that talent to actually shoot multiple arrows at once instead of dogfighting. Any token? A spyglass. And an emerald. Good. Good. Mess up. Right, seems like once they chuck their head, we're good. Well, I guess that makes sense, right? They're throwing their fucking head, they can't throw another one. So let's look at that token, actually.
This golden spyglass was created by the ancient alchemist Lyril of Howth. It is reputed to allow its user to locate nearby items of worth.
So this gives us the +10 to our treasure value. If I check our talent here,
the bard gains
this
bonus
already
coins
gives us
for
bonus
any treasure
coin.
he finds.
So that's already like really good. We're gonna be like rich very easily. So I guess we should have come up here first, huh? Yeah, because then those other areas would have given us a lot more money. So technically the smart thing to do right now would be to, you know, reload to before we came into this area. And then go for that, but that would also take forever if I were to do that. Okay, now we can summon our crone again. So I think the last time we saved was in Houghton. We'd have to walk all the way back up here.
Somebody in need of healing?
Or no, I think it was... Well, we can check right now. Want to heal me? Thank you. Last time we saved was in the Forest Tower. We'd have to go all the way back to Kirkwall, and then come all the way back here. So if you're playing along, now you know what to do. Go right first. Or sorry, go straight ahead first. We now can go right into this other magic field. I'm swapping over to the sword and shield, by the way, instead of the...
Once again, the bard felt his magical powers dampened by the shimmering lights.
Instead of the dirk and sword, mainly because it's quicker to... fuck, this is gonna suck. It's quicker to unsheath and to attack barrels with than to... Well, now you see what happens to our dog if he quote-unquote dies. It's easier to just unsheath it and then, like, break barrels that way, like the ones that are right here. Otherwise, if I were to have the dirk and dagger, I can't just do this and move on. We'd have to wait for him to attack twice, so it's basically him doing this, and then we can move. When it's just, like, destroy one barrel or two, you know? Right, more zombies. Man, there's a whole plethora of them, like, right here. Let's see. Is there any of them? Nope. I was hoping we'd have the ones that throw their heads. But I guess not. You can technically bring out Hearn right here and deal some, like, stop them in place and I think poison them. Maybe that won't work actually, now that we think it. It may not work. Oh. No. God damn it.
Thus ends the bard's tale.
Fuck. Since we're mid-attack, you can't bring out the magic. That sucks. Alright, well that's fine. It's a good thing we didn't progress too far.
Once again, the bard felt his magical powers dampened by the shimmering lights.
Right, so now let's just kill these dudes again. Not aggro all of them if possible. He's going for a dog instead? That's so mean. He's still aiming at barrels. And now we can aim at the fucking zombies. Yeah, get owned. Both of them. Right, one more. Okay, no treasure chests or anything in here? Not that I can see. What about on this side? Again, you have to be very careful, because sometimes it will just blend in. Like, it could just be right here in the middle and you might miss it. So, just, like I said, keep a close eye out. Normally, the game will prioritize enemies, but sometimes barrels and bosses and all this shit will get in the way. And it'll interrupt your attacks. Yeah, see, like there. I think we popped something.
Ooh, that had to hurt.
Okay, we're about to level up too, which is really good. To move back though.
Take that!
There we go. He's trying to aim at this guy through the fucking wall for some reason. But yeah, we're almost to our next level. We'll probably bring up Vitality by 2. How much are we currently at? 145? So it'll bring it up to 165. Just destroy these barrels real quick. Oh yeah, you can also do this. Here, you can actually summon. If you get lucky, she will appear like in one of these spaces. So let's try it one more time. Yeah, there we go, like that.
Somebody in need of healing?
Shit. And sometimes they will be fine. Sometimes. You can kind of glitch it. You can kind of cheese the game a little bit. Sometimes. Sometimes. If the space is big enough, it'll let you. Because they didn't coat the entire area. Alright, where's the last set of zombies? Up here. Okay. Is it just 2?
Ah! Another victory for me! Haha!
I believe so. Just these guys and that's it. You can kinda hear him be struck. Oh, there we go. He fucking missed. Let's go. No head throw for you, no poison for us. And we should level up after this. Let's see. Oh no, the other one got us. Give me the level up. Come on. Come on then. Ah, so close. What should we need to level up? like less than 200. Alright, so the chest is there in the middle. I'm just checking the corners mainly. Nope, seems like we're good. Yep. Alright, let's see what we have. A jeweled sword, adder stones, and a bunch of silver. And a diamond as well. Okay. So, if we had gotten the spyglass beforehand, we would have made probably a lot more than what we spent on the map. But we basically made our money back. And with that rare item, with the spyglass that is, we essentially made our money back and more. Since in the future, oh no, you son of a bitch!
Thus ends the bard's tale.
Oh, god damn it! I didn't fucking see the traps. I'm like, I should probably use Calais. Nah, we're fine. We're on the way out. Doesn't matter, right? Alright, you know what? Fuck the zombies. We're gonna run in, get the treasure, and then just leave.
Once again, the bard felt his magical power.
I normally never do that.
By the shimmering lights.
But... Alright, let's go in. Ooh. Let's do this and move away as it happens. Just grab our silver, grab our fucking money. Let's just get out. Hope that's not glitched. Where's our... Yeah, 5,300. Good. God, what a fucking shitty way to go. Forgetting. Oh yeah, hey, there's a fucking trap right there. It's so lame.
Somebody in need of healing.
And... Alright, save again.
Whose egg needs cracking?
Game is tough, man. And I mean, we are playing on the hardest difficulty, which is fine. And I mean, so far, it's really not that difficult, like, as a game. It's still hard, but not too bad. Now, let's try to catch you. No! God damn it. I wanted to get to one of those tiny dudes, again, whose names I forget. Because they have things. Now we have to beat everyone here. God, there's so many of them. Even if it's just 7.
And stay down. I'm the best.
Be healed.
Hopefully he is back up on the map. Okay, well there goes our crone. I'm gonna summon the Vorpal Rat, see what happens. See if maybe it does more damage. Let's see. Oh, get fucking obliterated? Get destroyed by a rat? Ah, no, they destroyed the rat. We can try that again. The rat does so much fucking damage, dude. It's outrageous. Last one. Get fucking owned. Oh, both of them? Now I think sometimes these areas will have like little treasure chests, like stumps or whatever, but I'm not 100% sure. So it's always best just to double check. Alright. Let's summon the barbarian or mercenary once again, just to have him out. And now let's leave. There he is. Come here. Oh, there we go. Alright, so let's see what happens. Catch the Tau. Oh, is he just a Tau? It's right here.
You've caught me. I'll tell you what I'll do for you. I'll sell you some of my treasures, secrets, special things gathered from around the world I have, all for a discounted price, of course.
So, he will sell you maps too. You can get maps from here. I think I might actually try looking into the walkthrough for this. Because I remember buying all of these, and not all of them are worth it. So, here, give me a second. Because some will literally just lead you to, well, like good treasure. Others will lead you to, well, garbage. Some will literally be nothing. Like, just worthless stuff. Or just a bunch of enemies and nothing really in there. Let's see. So, let's see if they've got a section for maps. Let's see. Doesn't seem like they do. No, they do not. At least not with this one. Damn. Let me try it like this. Oh, someone did it. Let's see. Let's see. So, at least the one that I'm seeing suggests it was like the Cairn of Cattlemore. But we don't have that yet. Oh. I guess I think it's best to wait until after we cross the mountains, because I believe some of these are for the area like past the mountain. So I guess we can wait on this for now before going through with them. I don't think I mean, he might tell us something about this if I say select this.
Can you tell me about this?
This is a very rare and special item. I'll be willing to part with it, but only because of the special bond we share.
Right, and he will say all of that basically. So, or sorry, that's basically what he's gonna say every single time. So, oh. I did not mean to buy that.
Take it.
Very well.
God damn it. I did not mean to buy that. Let's actually load the game then. That was fucking dumb.
Now then, yes, I remember where we were, yes.
Sorry about that. Oh, man. I did not mean to buy that. I accidentally pressed accept instead of deny. Let's try that one more time. See if we can find another one of them. Come on, where are you, little child? No one here? Okay. I'm gonna go into Houghton just to avoid having to fight a bunch of hippies.
You keep coming around here, and pretty soon...
Yeah. Let's try that one more time. See if we can find another one of them. I believe once you get to a high enough level, the enemies will try to avoid you. Well, I guess we didn't find any other ones, so that's fine. Well, we can see the tower over there. Oh, and what appears to be like a giant. Oh, we can go this way. Oh, we can actually go up here. Just walk around? What the fuck? This might be a glitch. I don't think we're supposed to be able to do this. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to. Huh. Interesting. Can he actually encounter us? Will they walk to us? Whatever that dude might be. Weird. That's really weird. But okay, sure. Let's go to the mountain pass. So, chapter 6.
And so the bard journeyed into the treacherous mountains, not knowing what horror would await him among the craggy peaks.
Oh, could you be any more melodramatic? It's bloody cold enough here without you making it worse.
So, it's cold. We can fight, by the way, but it's bloody cold, as he said. Not too bad. We also can't move quickly. We're like shivering like crazy. And unfortunately for the bard, we want to explore. What do we have here?
This must be the entrance to those tombs that dear deceased Bove mentioned. Talk about a chilly reception. Won't be getting through there anytime soon.
That's a shame. Our only way through is fucking frozen. How you doing?
Welcome to me humble camp, good sir. Could I interest you in a sword? This particular sword was once used by the great hero Peridor to...
Stop, hold on. You don't appear to be freezing your arse off in this cold. What's your secret?
Ah, you are an observant man, I see. This brew allows me and me arse to ignore the effects of any cold.
Well, my warm-arse friend, let us share a drink and a new friendship.
But would you be my friend if I didn't have something you very much needed?
I see you're a man who thinks ahead. I bow before your wisdom and hope you share your warm brew with a fellow traveller in need.
Very well. You seem to be a kind enough soul. Please take a generous swig of me magical brew on the house.
Ah, magical and tasty.
Aye. And let us not forget, potentially deadly.
That may be something you'll want to put on a warning label.
I be gower, and you've fallen right into me trap. Now let's discuss the true price of that brew.
Oh, the old fake peddler trick. Me mother always warned me to be careful who I drink with. Or is it whom?
Now that you've drunk from me jug, ye undergeesh, unless this curse is broken, ye will remain a prisoner of this mountain wasteland for eternity.
As long as my arse is warm.
In the mountains lies the sword Cascare, a sword fated to be me doom. You will fetch me this sword, and only then will this curse be lifted to set you free. In layman's terms, give it to me, or die in this mountain.
For once, to everyone's amazement and approval, the bard was speechless.
Well, we now have the ability to traverse through these mountains, without, you know, freezing our arses off. But we now have to find a sword for this guy. Only one thing we can do. Now, I don't believe there's, like, snowy mountains in Scotland. I know there's mountainous peaks, but I don't remember there being, like, you know, an area where there's, like, permanent snow constantly. As far as I can recall. Again, my knowledge of the Scottish countryside is not incredible. Besides the stuff that I talked about yesterday. But I don't remember there being any... sorry, any, like, mountain peaks like this. I mean, there's mountains, right? But not, like, snowy mountains. That I can recall. Is that a red cape?
God, you owe me a fortune for
A red
this.
cloak. So far we found, you know, like, treasure inside these wolves. Like swords and rubies and stuff. We found picnic baskets. We now found a red cloak. What else are we gonna find?
Take that! I'm the best!
Where's that wolf coward? No. Get him. Oh, now we have Trow. But as you can see, they're not really much of a match for us.
Die!
We're kind of like weaklings. So we're lucky. Oh shit, our mercenary got killed. That's unfortunate. Oh well, we'll summon him again.
Whose head needs cracking?
Actually, were we supposed to get an instrument from Bode? Or was it just...
Good boy.
Oh. Or was it just, play any song with any instrument at the, entrance of, whatever this tower is? I do want to go this way, though, real quick. I feel like there might be something here. I don't think this area loops around. And I believe it has, like, one-way, like, travel points. Like, where after certain, like...
the best!
After a certain, like, point, we can't really come back. Unless, you know, we clear the area and go all the way around. Like, through the overworld.
I'm the best!
Alright.
The stronger the bard is,
So
the more
vitality.
damage he can inflict with melee weapons. A
So
high
vitality.
vitality will increase the bard's...
Yeah. Huh. A Viking ship. It's through the barrels. There appears to be, like, treasure chests and stuff on there. Man, that's fucking scary, dude. Oh. Is that an axe? Ah, but it's not like a weapon. What else? A Viking axe, a Viking sword, and Viking pants. Great. But yeah, so, like I was mentioning earlier on today, or earlier on in the stream, Vikings did come to England, or well, to the United Kingdom area, and they did pillage and conquer. And it was after them that the Romans showed up and, well, basically forced everyone to you know, be Catholic or die. But when the Nords came, you know, they had a pretty strong presence here because again, they were fighters. The original residents of the United Kingdom were, I mean, while they were fighters, they were not as skilled as, say, the Vikings in combat. And yeah, I mean, that's just a very quick overview on this. Again, my memory on this is a little rusty. It's been a while since I've thought that far back into English history. But just know that, you know, Vikings played a really important role in early English history. That was it straight ahead? Yes. Now, what they're doing in Scotland, I have no fucking clue. But that's assuming that we're even in Scotland in this game. I mean, well, again, everyone is Scottish, as far as we can tell, with their accents. We don't really know if we're actually in Scotland or no. We just know that we're in some peninsula or some shit.
Another one down.
Or some island nation, I guess. Island country. That guy died? Yes. Okay. I think we can swap on over to this. We'll be fine. Oh yeah. Like, easy pickings. This might be faster. Just to kill the trout like this, slashing at him instead of shooting with arrows. Okay. Also, we have a fucking marker on our map. What the fuck? Is that our dog that just got stuck? Yeah, I think so. Huh. Well, let's see. We want to go... I think it's north east. So let's go this way real quick. I think there's a wall up here. Anyway, we're going to be seeing a lot of interesting things in this terrain, so try to keep an eye out, just looking at the surrounding area, like the walls or even the water. I'll try my best to point things out if I see them. But hey, you might be able to see, I don't know, something frozen or some shit. Also, when it comes to the ale that we drank, I don't think there's a time limit on it. I think it's just permanent. So now we're just basically immune to the natural elements, or at least the cold. For how long, who knows? There was only silver in this. That's fine. Oh, so our sack is getting really big. Like, it's getting fat. That water is really nice. Like, even still. Up there is where... Oh no, we haven't checked up here. Alright, well, let's go there, actually. I thought that's where the ship was. For a second. Yeah, but hey. How a fucking wolf parries, I have no clue.
Attack! Attack!
I guess maybe the bow and arrow would have still been better.
But you owe me a fortune for this.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. Alright, let's try looking around the scenery a little bit. So we have a bunch of, like, broken, like, ice, but let's see if we can find anything else. Well, there's the map's edge, actually, so we won't find anything there. Maybe on this side? Perhaps. Just silver. Okay. Anything else? Don't think so. I believe it was up ahead. Because I remember you could see a few things off into the, like, ice if you looked closely. Also, I think the water is glitching. You see how, like, if you follow this edge, there's, like, no ripples, but then, like, right where the, like, little ice is floating, that's where the ripples start? That's kind of weird. But again, old game. Can't complain. It's already doing a lot more than anyone would probably expect. Want to heal the moose thing? God damn it, he died. It's okay, we got this.
Ooh, that...
Ready to scrap.
It might be up ahead then, maybe in a different, like, snow area.
Hello, what have we got here? A chest in the middle of nowhere. Obviously a trap. You know, I'm not going to be lured in by such an obvious ploy. Ah, what the hell.
So, I guess before we do continue, I'm actually gonna go back and save. Because of what's about to happen. And again, I'm not gonna spoil it, but say we do die, we have to do all this again. And I'd rather take 30 seconds walking back and saving than getting pretty far into the next area with no save point, dying, and then having to spend 30 minutes doing all this shit again. So let's just quickly do that. And also, yeah, it seems like our dog was stuck back here for some reason. Almost, and there. So, Mountain Pass. To think that our adventure has taken place over the course of, like, a day. In-game, that is. And it hasn't even been, like, that much, if that makes sense. It's only been, like... We've only done a few things, I guess. I mean, we traveled from... We went to Houghton. We did a few things there. Met with some Tau. Then went to Kirkwall, dealt with a farmer, and then basically brought about the Harbinger of the Apocalypse. And we went to a tower, killed the dude there, and now we're off to the next tower to save a princess. And all that happened in the span of like 24 hours. But, alright. Obviously, if we look at the little chunk of ice here, you can see the fucking, like, spacing. So what happens if we go up? And open the chest. An upgraded mercenary.
All too easy.
Damn, I fall for that every time. I knew it was a trap!
So you're the one giving us such trouble. To tell you the truth, I am a bit surprised. I expected you to be more formidable.
That makes two of us.
Nobody asked you.
Since I control your fate, I don't think I really need to be asked. Don't you agree?
No, I was talking to... Never mind.
If you're speaking to your maker, you might want to mention you'll be seeing him very soon. Farewell.
So now we have an auto-scroller, believe it or not. And this part's a little weird with what we're going to be encountering. As you can see, there's red dots on the map. And, truth be told, this shit's like fucking scary, like, to me. Like, not only is the ocean like fucking horrifying, imagine being stuck in a frozen or like a super cold like mountain river, and then you have merfolk come at you, because that's what these things are. They're the merfolk of the game. They're these like squid things with like anglerfish heads. Creepy. But at least we got an upgraded mercenary before actually going in. But I believe they only come in from behind, like from this part. Oh, and they drop fucking pearls every now and again.
Be healed.
Alright, before we do continue, let's look at the mercenary that we just got.
The mercenary. Typical of his
So,
sort.
125
Crude,
HP,
rude,
11 to 35,
and
2 to
very
10 armor.
handy to have around
Not bad. He did get improved. Now, if for whatever reason we were to have died on that little trip, we would have had to do everything that we just did all over again, and I wanted to be sure. I could have sworn that would have been a longer trip, but I wanted to be safe than sorry. And I mean, you can see where we need to go to, which is on that other side. We now have to go all the way around, though. Okay, easy.
I'm the best!
Let's see what else we got. A pearl in a snow globe? God, I don't know why that's so funny. Uh-oh. That's wrong. Well, at least our mercenary is a little stronger. Yeah, look at him go. Please aim at the dude that's right here. Thank you. Alright. Now, Crone, you wanna heal? That'd be pretty nice if you just heal. Not just yourself, but the mercenary. Let's wait a little bit. There we go. Should be good to go. I think I might want to swap out the mercenary for the Warble Rat again. Just because it can do a shit ton of damage to these boars. I mean, we just took it out, but you know.
Healing!
You're a dog after me own heart.
Yeah, look at that. Get fucking owned. Uh-oh. I'm about to get fucking owned. Never mind, rat came in clutch. Oh, it's still... It was fucking parrying? The fucking rat was parrying the chow? What the fuck? Hey, You want to heal me? Well, like, do I gotta just? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Fuck. Phone is off for game. But look at this rat just go. It's like taking no fucking prisoners, dude. Right. And while that is where we need to go next, as you can see, there's a little, like, hidden path here to a treasure chest, which you can easily miss if you didn't, explore a little bit more. What do we have inside? Adder stones, some silver, and a pearl. Look at that effect. I mean, it's glitching now, right? But just look at the ripples, though. They're so fucking good. This game has amazing water. And I've said that a lot, but I mean, it's true, right? I don't think the rat might be super helpful here, but I mean, let's test it out. And I don't believe we can influence what way it'll go. It's just set to like an auto path. And I also don't think we can hit. Oh my god. The merfolk in the water, I think they will automatically be struck. Sorry. I don't think we can hit them with like arrows. I think they will. They have to be up here in order for us to actually hit them.
Time to get paid.
And yeah, we have to kill the merfolk before certain points, otherwise... Sorry, otherwise they disappear, or they run away. Like that one's trying to do. Actually, we might be able to get him. Let's see. Nah, like, we can't shoot him in the water. Unfortunately, that's okay.
Another one down.
Also, yeah, we can't fall off the raft. But I am curious as to what that space down there was. Because you can see it, right? The other, like, block, the other square that was, like, right next to where we just launched from. I mean, I guess we can shoot him. I'm also not sure what language these things are speaking, by the way. I think it might just be made up for the game. Or it could be, like, Danish, for all we know. Or Gaelic, or Celtic, or Welsh. Might be Welsh. You can try going back or screenshotting whenever they say something and then trying to translate it. See if Google Translate picks it up as any language, and if it does, there you go.
Another one down.
Uh-oh.
God, you owe me a fortune for this.
Also, you might think that maybe the electric spider would be useful here. I think these things are resistant to electric attacks. As a matter of fact, I think they will shock you. By that I mean literally, like with ice. Sorry, with lightning spells. And the crow is dead again. So remember when the Tau used to give us more problems?
Stay down.
And now they're like not that bad. Yeah, we've come a long way. Like, even this war, like, should not give us too much of a problem. Like, yeah, like, before, just taking down a war took forever. Now, check. Oh. Huh. Well, we did go all the way around, it seems. That answered my question. Well, that can wait a bit. Let's go this way first. Oh, fuck. Imagine getting parried by a wolf. Hey, mercenary, you wanna come this way?
Stand your ground.
Holding! Charge! Attack!
Somebody in need of healing?
I knew it. Alright, bring out the bow.
Charge! Attack!
Anything else here? More adderstones. That's fine. At least we're getting them back, so me using them isn't like complete waste. Alright, here it goes. Now, where would we go from here? Straight ahead, right? It seems like it. I think that's a dude that we missed. Here they come. More Tau. Really? Really? He just parries us and then slaps us a little bit. Summoning her real quick. Before these guys start kicking our asses. Hey, Crone, you wanna fucking do something? Mainly heal me, perhaps? Swim trunks? Oh, come on. Get a mercenary. Oh no, you motherfucker. Yeah, see, they've got like lightning hands or some shit. Please heal me. Because we're about to face a bunch of more.
Time to get paid!
Attack!
I'll take care of things.
Yeah, I think he gets glitched if you summon him there. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, we're looking at an overpass.
Remembering the curse of the Trow, the bard strode forward to draw the sword from its icy abode.
One second. Hold on. Back to it. Let's see, is there anything around this sword's like icy grave? Doesn't seem like it. Alright then. Kinda neat though. Like swords stuck in like ice.
Behold the fabled sword Casgare freed from centuries of imprisonment in the ice by the hand of our brave hero. Ah, my favorite part of our tale. The bard awoke in a strange, darkened room, not realizing where he was or how he got there. If only I had a piece of silver for every time that happened.
That's fucking funny. How that sound, or sorry, that scream sounded a lot like Snake when he dies in Metal Gear Solid 1. Like that yell. It sounded very similar to it. But now we got a new blade, I think, right? Yeah, magic aura 3 to 15, damage 7 to 27. Not bad. Alright then. Well, let's save here and let's keep going. So now our sword will glow, as you can see. It is a magic sword. So up here. A burial chamber we can go into. Here's where we crash landed it from. Let's explore around a little bit before actually going into the burial chamber, if possible. Here we have dudes that appear to be frozen, and what appears to be like a door? Oh, here it is.
The bard came to a locked door which bore the image of the world tree Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil. But yeah, so we can see some traps here, like that one. Let's see what else is up here. Actually, we might want to unsummon the mercenary and bring out the adventurer.
I'm here.
Guess he's gonna be smelling traps like crazy, probably. Right? No? Like crazy? Weird faces? Oh? Oh, there?
Oh my goodness, can it be? Do I hear my rescuer?
Hello? Can you hear me? Who are you?
Ah, there is someone there. I feared I was going mad. I've been exploring this tomb for weeks, and everything was peaceful until a few days ago when these undead Drogas started rising up. I got caught in a cave-in as I was trying to get out of this bloody place. Can you get me out of here?
I've no way to knock down a wall of ice, but let me take a look round, see if I can find anything that might help to free you. Don't go away.
Thank you, stranger. I don't have much, but if you can get me out, I'll have a reward for you.
That's nice of him. See if he says anything else.
Are you still there? Did you find a way to help me?
You still there, my trap friend?
Did you find a way to get me out?
I haven't just yet. Do you have any clue as to where I might find something to help get you out?
I had a strange stone that I found in here, and a raven carved in it. Very nice work. I think it was some sort of key. I left it in my camp, had to run away from the Draugr. It may prove useful to you.
Doesn't that just figure? Anyone capable of swiveling their empty head from side to side these days considers themselves an explorer. Why, in my day, that guy wouldn't have been fit to explore a 3-foot hole in the ground.
Interesting. It seems like we can still talk to him a bit more. Let's see if he says anything else.
Thank goodness you've returned.
I'm thankful you're still alive.
Please help me. I don't think I can take this much longer.
I'm doing all I can for you. Is there any other information you can give me that may help?
I got another of those strange keystones on me. Found it in a cave-in. Shaped a little different from the other one, though. Has a carving of a tree on it.
Oh, we need that. Big time. But again, normally you exhaust your, NPC dialogue as soon as you speak to someone. So let's keep going with him. See if there's anything else.
Bless your soul for your valiant persistence.
You still there?
I'm not likely to be going anywhere soon. Not physically, anyway.
Just making sure you're still in good health.
I'm fine for now, but please try to hurry.
Okay, one more time.
I'm fine for now, but please try to hurry.
Alright, so now we've exhausted it. So let's see if he's got anything else. Or anyone else we can go through here. I guess not. So, we learned that there appear to be Dalga in this area. Now, Dalga are, well, if you know anything about Norse mythology, they're basically undead warriors, right? They're...
The bard came to a locked door, which bore the image of the world tree Yggdrasil.
So they're just undead warriors, basically. That's what they are. Yggdrasil is the world tree, which is, well, it's a giant tree that connects
Stop. Trap.
All the different worlds in Norse mythology. So, like Midgard being the world of, humans and so on and so forth.
Now you know how I feel, laddie.
So we need to find, it seems like, a crest with the symbol of the world tree, but it seems like that person on the other side has it. Or, well, not person, but, we were able to see what he was, through our third-person perspective with the bard could not. So here's the Dalga, these, again, undead Vikings, basically. So whenever you're fighting them, fucking hell, they hit really hard. Like, really fucking hard. Hey, Crone, you wanna, do your fucking job, dude? Ayomi?
Charge!
I'll take care of things.
Right over here.
So now I'm remembering, yeah. Whenever you hit these guys enough, they will,
smell a trap.
They will enter a berserk frenzy, like that. And, well, they just hit really fucking hard. The fact that they do 25 damage per hit, 31.
I'll take you.
Fucking crazy, man. Look at the old man go. God, but at least these guys, provide a shit ton of experience. There we go. Cool. But yeah, you just have to explore carefully. Now, try to keep an eye out, again, for just things in this dungeon. Just look at the walls, look at the flooring. You'll see some interesting stuff around here. I'll try to point it out like usual, if I can, but just keep a close eye out. So, what do we have here? Treasure chest.
Not even worth the effort.
Frozen pants. Abandoned camp. So what do we have here?
The bard found a somewhat recently abandoned camp, and as he was wont to do in these situations, started looting it.
This looks like just the thing I need to get through those doors with the big ravens in front of them. And what's this? A map, eh? Let's see. Been there, been there. Ah, Downby. That looks interesting.
Okay, we got the Ravenstone. And we unlocked Dunby. Or Downby as he pronounced it, but everyone else has been pronouncing it as Dunby. Also, we got a fuck ton of experiences that was still not enough for a level up. But now that we have the Raven locket or whatever, we can now go through Raven locked doors or whatever. It's a good thing we went that way, because I think this is where we're gonna need it, up ahead. I thought he was gonna destroy this for some reason. Right. Come on, adventure.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Mm-hmm. Go nuts, dude. Go nuts. Okay, so...
Traps! Right over here!
Some more Toga that way. There. Door seems to be locked still. Anything else that might be helpful? Any sigils or anything on the fucking door? No? Okay. Alright, guess we go back. There's one more place I believe we can go to, and that's down the middle to the burial chamber or whatever it was called. That I wanted to avoid because that's the obvious place, right? Here. The burial chamber. Unless that's the one that was locked. Which I hope that's not the case, because I've already kind of forgotten. I was thinking of a few other things instead. Alright, let's see. There we go. Yeah, we can just go.
I smell a trap.
Look how we just saved, and now here's another one. Sure. Why not? Alright, go nuts, dude. I mean, you can see it. We can see it.
Careful, laddie.
There's like a chest down there, too. Or maybe like a bit of furniture. Sure. Alright. Oh, these fucking Doggo, man. Also, as you can tell, you can probably tell, the Doggo have a sort of like Scandinavian accent to them, with their like
traps right over here.
Moans of pain.
Must stop. Trap. Now you know how I feel, laddie.
I don't even know how the fuck that happened. How did I get hurt? I was all the way back here. I was literally like right here, and I somehow got warped up here. It's a good thing we... Oh. It's a good thing we were fine, like, health-wise. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, fire is really fucking good at this area. Only makes sense, right? Get fucking obliterated. He didn't even have a chance to go berserk. Oh, come on. Yeah, right. There we go. There we go. Keep on. Wait, what else do we have this way? Nope. Fucking hell. Goddamn collision. Yeah, I was like, I don't think we're even gonna hit anything from there. I guess we'll just wait here. Just have them come to us. No? From here? There we go, that works. Alright, there we go. Frozen dinner. That was like a frozen like mutton leg.
Good boy.
Okay, probably found something. Oh. What's this? That appears to be teeth? Maybe? No, it couldn't be. It's probably just like frozen water, right? Like just like icicles, you know? There's no way that shit's like teeth. Alright. Oh. This might be something else, though. Huh.
Worthless.
Uh-oh. It's like a giant fucking octopus. or dare I say maybe a kraken of sorts. Actually, that would be incorrect. If I recall, a kraken wasn't like a squid. I think it was supposed to be like a giant crab originally, but over time through mythology, or well, through pop culture, the kraken became like a giant octopus or a giant squid when it wasn't that beforehand. I honestly can't remember off the top of my head what it originally was supposed to be, but it wasn't a giant squid. But this is fucking creepy, dude. I wish I could change the perspective sometimes just so you guys could see a little better. But there you can see its face, you can see its eyes. Maybe if we go around this way, I'll be able to see something better. Or we'll be able to see it better. Yeah, kind of. Like, you can see its two eyes right there, the mouth. It's fucking scary, man. And this thing is just frozen in time. I mean, we don't know if it's dead. But imagine if it could come alive. I mean, it might. Maybe? We're fighting fucking Viking zombies. I mean, for all we know. Oh. There's another undead Viking. For all we know, fucking anything can happen, really. Anything else here? Probably not. Alright, let's see if we can see what, Alright, well, let's go ahead and inspect the undead Viking.
Let's see. Dead Viking holding the stone I need. You sure you're not going to come to life on me, are you? Hello? Gonna wake up on me? Oh, come on. We both know you're gonna spring to life when I least expect it. May as well get it over with and do it now.
You ruined Hrafn's surprise, but you'll not steal Hrafn's keystone, little man.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. You Northmen just don't seem to know when to stay dead.
It'll take better than you to send Hrafn to Valhalla.
Maybe not Valhalla, but I'll see you back in your grave soon enough. Is it me? Or did it suddenly just get hot in here?
Oh, Valkyrie! Have you come to take Hrafn to Valhalla at last?
If not, then take me instead.
I have not, Hrafn. You have not earned your way into Valhalla.
Ooh, just got a little colder.
But that wasn't Hrafn's fault. It could have happened to anyone.
What happened?
He was a very skilled and fearless fighter in life, destined to win much glory for himself. His brothers were organizing a raid up the coast and celebrated their impending victory with a great feast. This one got himself so blinding drunk he stumbled and...
Hrafn guarded himself on his own sword.
That's priceless, that is. I only wish I could have been there.
Enough out of you.
Indeed, it was no laughing matter, for now Hrafn cannot enter Valhalla. Until he proves his valor in combat, he cannot leave this tomb.
So, I mean, just very quickly, I'm sure most of you know what Norse mythology is and what a Valkyrie is. In case you don't know, Valhalla is, well, the realm of the dead for warriors in the, well, Scandinavian mythologies or Norse mythologies, in which if a Viking or a warrior were to die in battle, normally a Valkyrie would come down from the skies, take their soul up to Valhalla, and what they would do is basically feast, then go out, fight, die, quote-unquote die, basically respawn at the feast hall, at the mess hall, feast, sleep, and do it all over again the next day. Basically just fight eternally until Ragnarok would come, which is their version of the apocalypse. Now, like we've seen with Hrafn here, if, of course, you don't die like a warrior, you are not chosen by a Valkyrie, and instead you end up, I think it's supposed to be in... Niflheim, which is like this frozen, just wasteland of nothingness. It's literally just a frozen wasteland. So, with Viking culture, at least back in the day, they were fearless motherfuckers. Like, they were relentless with some of the shit that they would do. Which is why they weren't afraid to die in combat. And in fact, it was encouraged to die in combat so that you would go to Valhalla, so that you would feast, so that you would, you know, bring an honor to your family name. One thing I do want to point out, though, Hrafn is titanic. The dude is like 10 feet tall or whatever, you know, like over 2 meters, like fucking close to 4.
And lo, there did come a time when the bard did nothing.
I'm explaining things, mate. Vikings and people of that era were not this tall, just so that you know. It's only until recent times that we've had adults, or, well, not adults, but that we've had humans be as tall as, you know, we have every now and again. You know, people being like 6 feet tall, people being like 195 centimeters, or 190 centimeters. Like, that's a more recent thing. Back then, the average height was like 160 some centimeters, or like 5'1" to 5'3". So Vikings were like pretty short. They were like 5'3" to 5'6" or so, around there. They weren't huge. They weren't these like huge big beefy boys. They were just average sized, I guess, for, you know, back then. That's why, like, it's only been until recent, or it's only been due to recent, like, changes with, like, chemicals and, well, fucking, growth hormones that is usually found in meats, for example, like poultry or, you know, beef, that we've seen growth spurts happen every now and again. That's not to say that there hasn't been tall people, back in the day. I mean, I think the tallest man was, like, 7 foot something. Dude existed, like, 100 years ago. I don't remember. Or 200 years ago. That's not to say there's not outliers, but in general, the average height wasn't, you know, like 6 feet. Like, these things were not, like, Vikings were not 8 feet tall giants. So, just getting that out of the way. So let's talk to Hrafn. Let's be nice to him.
That's a shame about being trapped in this tomb and all. But no sense in both of us being stuck here. Why don't you lend me that stone so I can get out of here?
Ah, if we're often not getting out of here, you certainly aren't.
Won't you please give me the stone?
No!
Alright, let's try it one more time.
Won't you please give me the stone?
No!
Okay. So, of course, being nice isn't always the answer. In that case...
I may not be able to beat you, but I can make what little life you have left here unbearable!
Go away, little man. You bother Hrafn.
Won't you please give me the stone? Heard it already.
He's gonna say no. We'll just be a rude cunt to this guy. Alright.
Ah, call yourself a Viking. Are you going to sulk in your little chair, or are you going to do something about your problem?
Don't make Hrafn angry, Bard. Hrafn is a berserker, you know.
I mean... Fuck. Well, we can address this now. Berserkers, well, you might know them through, like, fantasy, right? Like, fantasy adventure, where it's basically a warrior that goes nuts, and... They're driven by this frenzied rage that they basically just start attacking anything and are, you know, they don't feel any damage or any pain, right? In real life, Vikings did have berserkers. I don't know if they were actually called berserkers. I don't remember where that word originally originates from. But what they used to do is they would take mushrooms or these herbs, one of those two, that would basically numb the pain and would send them into like a mad rage. And they would just go nuts in the field of battle. And I believe most of them would die due to a heart attack afterwards. Or they would get stabbed. Like they would have like 3 swords coming out of them and they wouldn't give a fuck, right? It wasn't until like either they bled out, had a heart attack from the drug, or, well, they, you know, just fucking died. But either way.
I bet you couldn't arm a trowel. Berserker, don't make me laugh.
What? Herafin will show you what he can do. Show Herafin some enemies. Herafin will kill them all.
So here we have a little bit of a competition. Let's go, Hrafn. Get to it.
One down, Bard. You ever see a head fly that far before?
Beginner's luck.
Herafin is just getting warmed up.
You mean thawed out?
You see that?
Bah, I'm just surprised you can count that high.
Now, I believe we're just supposed to let Hrafn get a bunch of kills here. We can help him out by weakening these guys a little bit. But I'm pretty sure he's supposed to get, like, X amount of kills. I mean, we can still get him, it doesn't matter, but...
Hell take you! Whose tomb is this? That's right, it's Hrafin's tomb. Beat that!
Isn't it about time for you to fall on your sword?
I hunger!
So yeah, we have like Hrafn help us out a little bit. As he, well, as you can probably assume, he's trying to
does what Herafin does best.
get some honor back and maybe earn his way into Valhalla. Maybe. We'll see. Uh-oh. Oh. Wrong spell.
Keeping up is a relative term.
Did not mean to summon our bodyguard. Wait, Hrafn, go nuts.
There, Bard. Now you see that Hrafn is no weakling. Now Hrafn will head back to Hrafin's throne room to brood.
Ah, I'm glad that business is over with. Now, about that keystone.
Hrafn, it is time to go. You have proven yourself.
Praise Woden! It's off to Valhalla! A fight every day and a feast every night until Ragnarok comes!
Wait a minute. I defeated plenty of enemies. Aren't you going to take me?
Not a chance.
Oh, come on. Can't we talk this over? I mean, we could just go over there into one of those chambers and have a private discussion about it.
Not even when I was mortal. In any case, you have more to do in this world before you move on to the next. Farewell.
What? But how am I going to get out of here?
Let me give you some knowledge that may help you escape this place.
Ooh.
Ah, I knew you.
Don't spoil the moment. Okay, Hrafn, let's go. Next stop, Valhalla.
Farewell, Bard. You were a worthy foe, and a true friend. You can have Hrafin's stone.
The Royal Stone. Neat.
Hey!
Alright then. So now we can level up.
The stronger the bard
So,
is,
let's go
the more
for-
damage he can inflict with melee weapons.
Let's do 2 on dexterity. And now we can actually choose something
Allows
else.
the bard to train his dog in the fine art of combat.
So now let's finally do it. Let's make our dog finally be able to bite things. So if you look at our dog, he now has a little spike collar to signify that he's ready for combat. We also got a new, a new instrument, being this flute. So now we've got a summon limit of 3, so we can have 3 party members out at the same time. And we got the flame elemental. Wait, wrong one. There we go. The fire elemental, which we can summon. I'll summon that thing in a little bit. We can actually probably go back and rescue our friend, or we can keep going a little bit more and go all the way around, which is probably a little better. So let's go ahead and summon him now then. Yes. And there's the flame elemental. We should actually look at his description. Where is it?
The fire elemental, a seething inferno of liquid fire, very effective at burning things up, and not much else. This, of course, made it effective at one more thing than the bard.
And as you can see, 100 mana, 100 HP, does 1 to 5 damage. Range damage is 14 to 30 though, and it throws balls of fire burning foes in an area. Not only that, it's got another effect that we'll probably see in a little bit. So, ooh, that's a cool, like, sigil. I'm a little surprised that the bard kind of wanted to go to Valhalla. Again, considering that Vikings aren't really the nicest of people, especially to, well, you know, those of this continent, or, well, not continent, but those of this land. Considering that, you know, they came pillaged and raped a lot.
I hunger.
So, oh well.
Worthless.
Oh, fuck you come from? Gonna just quickly summon the crone again. You wanna like not do that, mate? Yeah. There we go. Well, that was the elemental. It's kind of useful. For now, let's go back to the mercenary.
Time to get paid!
Our dog is actually fighting that thing though, but he deals very little damage. He deals like 2 damage per hit. It's honestly like not really worth it to get that talent, but I mean, hey, now at least our dog can get somewhat involved, and he gets a cute little collar. Also, there's so fucking many of these guys. Oh, and I forgot to mention this as well, but if you didn't know, Volden, or Volten, is technically how you're supposed to pronounce Odin. The, you know, the Allfather, the main god of the Norse pantheon.
Why are we even bothering with this?
So that's just in case you didn't know.
Healing!
Now, let's see if there's any other like treasure chests up here that I might have missed. I mean, I'm sure the adventure will open them up, but just in case. Oh, come on. There we go. Shit. Our fucking mercenary got killed. One more. One more. One more.
Was even worth the effort.
Whose head needs cracking?
Alright. Still, it's really cool how they do have like little remixes of all the songs, depending on what instrument you're using. Now that we have a flute, we just hear like a flute rendition.
I'm the best.
It also shows how like talented the bard is, or skilled, I guess. It's not really a talent, but how skilled he is at playing multiple instruments. There's so fucking many of them. You know, let's try with the dirk and sword. I don't think this will be faster, but I mean, it might be.
I hunger.
Yeah, seems like it. Never mind. Let's go this way. Or this route. Just go nuts. Oh, come on, mercenary. You almost had it. Although we're getting hurt really badly. Because you guys hurt a lot. Let's put you away. Oh fuck, they keep spawning?
I hunger.
Oh, where the fuck did you guys come from? Seriously, where the fuck did these guys come out of?
Whose head needs
Come to
cracking?
me. I need to raise over here.
And then let's bring out.
I need to raise your voice. Be right there.
Need
There
my
we go.
help?
Alright, that should be better. Did these guys infinitely respawn?
I hunger.
I don't remember that being a thing.
Over here. Attack.
Attack!
I mean, it's essentially like infinite experience, I guess, right?
Hell take you.
Oh, no. Oh, fuck off.
So ends our tale with the tragic death of our hero.
God damn it, dude.
I'm glad that business is over with.
What?
Now,
skip.
I knew you.
Don't.
Alright. Little stone. Let's get moving.
The stronger the bard is, the more damage he can inflict with melee weapons.
Alright, there we go. Whew. Now let's go back and save
I'll put a spell on
before
you.
we even continue with this area. And I guess I'm gonna want to try this now. So we did get a fire elemental, right? So obviously we're supposed to use it, but I don't remember if he does anything here. I don't think he does. But God, imagine if he did. Imagine if this fucking thing came to life. Does he have it running around just melting the ice or some shit? Or maybe it can? Not sure. I don't think I ever had the ice, the fire elemental summoned here. What about here? On this tentacle? Nope. What about here? Maybe? No?
Good
All right.
boy.
Well, let's go back. I love how we can walk through fire, nothing, or through water, nothing happens. So, this way. And down here to save. Okay. So let's keep at it. So, this is what the fire elemental is meant for. He will melt ice walls. And we know one person that needs help, because they're stuck behind an ice wall.
I smell a trap.
Before we go rescue them, of course.
Hell take you!
I don't remember if there's actually anything to get in here. I don't think so. Oh wait, yes there is. Okay. In that case, let me just do this. And then we're gonna do it this way. We're just gonna poke these guys from a distance. I mean, they're all gathered there, so might as well. Look at that old man just fucking go nuts.
Charge!
Somebody in need of healing?
God, these guys just never go. They're just all here.
Stand your ground.
Oh, no.
Come to me.
To me.
Come to me.
Oh fuck, even more of them. They got melted.
I hunger!
Fuck. So many of them. Dude, they're so fucking tough. I mean, that also makes sense. Oh, fuck off. That they would be, but jeez, dude. Tough points. Let's have the mercenary back. Oh, can't summon him yet. No? Now? No? Thunder Spider? Okay, Thunder Spider works. Not sure why we couldn't summon the, Oh, shag off, cunt. Why'd she pop up there? Like, from where, dude? Oh, I have to wait to summon her again. Oh, wait, never mind. Thunder Spider took damage somehow? From fucking somewhere? Wanna heal it?
Charge!
I'll take care of things.
Okay. So again, it seems like these dudes are infinitely spawning. So just shoot them from a distance. That's it. They're all right there in front of us. Just go nuts. You can see their dots slowly disappear. So now there's 2 left. Alright, I think that's it for them. Or at least for some of them. Okay, dude throws axes, no big deal. Shit. Well, Thunder Spider, really useful at stunning the enemies. Not mean to summon her, but sure. Also, the flute is super fucking loud.
Charge!
Taking aim.
Also, I think a flail would probably be really good in this area. Can't remember. I don't think I used the flail at this point. You wanna heal me?
Attack!
I'll take care of things.
Over here.
On the move.
Yeah, these guys just fucking pop out of nowhere. You know what? Over here. Just a pearl? Oh, almost. You know what? We'll use it. Just in case. To wanna fucking risk dying here. I don't know if these guys are infinitely spawning, though. It seems like they are. That's not the case.
I don't know how to do that.
Somebody in need.
Actually, the Vorpal rat. Imagine.
Ready to scrap.
A bit. That should be good enough. Let's go in. Another fucking healer again. Immediately gets taken out.
Hell take you.
What? God, you guys are annoying. So fucking annoying. Let's see if this will do anything. Sort of.
Well, I can't do that.
What? Oh, and our mercenary died. That's fine. There we go. Yeah, no, they just keep fucking coming, dude. Oh, no.
I hunger.
This is such a nightmare to get through. And yeah, they just keep spawning, like, from the corner. Okay. Seems like we're good so far. Alright, now let's get the adventurer out. Right? Yeah, look at him just, like, populate.
Ready to explore. I smell a trap.
Like, they just pop in.
Must
No,
Trap.
And as soon as we move this way, they will all come to us. Because welcome to your personal fucking nightmare. God, you know what? Fuck this. Just leave. Oh. Yeah, not worth it. I think that's just like an area you're supposed to explore with Hoffen. I mean, let's go back and save, and then we'll just run through and explore. Like, try to see if there's any treasure chests, and if there is, cool, we'll get it. And if not, we'll leave. We'll map out the place, and that's about it. Otherwise, we're gonna be there for fucking ever. Come on, heal me.
Be healed.
How much speed do we have? A bit. Come on. Okay. I'm just gonna run in. We're gonna try to go around, see if I can find any other treasure, and then go from there. So, gonna just be ignoring everyone here.
Hell take you.
And hope for the best.
I smell a trap.
Stand your ground. Come to me.
Moving as fast
Over
as
here.
I can.
Moving
Have
as
some
fast
patience.
as
I can. Have some patience.
Okay. Okay. Just wait. Wee bit.
Somebody in need of healing?
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Give me a second. Oh no, this dude has a two-handed sword. Okay. I can kill a few of them, but...
Hell take you!
Oh, this is the trappy mess.
Doesn't feel good, does it, young man?
Let's see. Anything else? Yes, this way? Nope. Nothing.
It's my lot in life.
Ooh. Still in this? Anything this way? No, doesn't seem like it. Alright, so that's it. So it's just like, oh wait, there's one fucking room up there. Okay, so let's actually go at it the other way. From the other side, we'll just walk straight ahead instead. Go this way, which is the slightly long way around, I know. We go through the fucking Kraken room, and then we go straight ahead. My god. If it wasn't, like, respawning Dogga, this wouldn't be such a problem. But of course it's gotta be respawning Dogga. Alright. Let's get through this. Actually, this might even help. Because this dude stuns them.
Someone need a light.
Right, so... yeah. Just look at how fucking many of them there are.
Hell take
Yeah,
you!
like that. Like, just flash them, and that'll do it. Well,
I hung.
let's see if this will help out a little bit. Can't do the Adderstone thing yet. Now I can. Well, I did not mean to do Hearn, but sure. Why not? I just meant to heal instead. This is a nightmare and a half, man. I see, that's just gonna hold him in place. That's not even gonna do anything. There's like, please don't tell me there's nothing here. Oh, well that fucking killed me.
And so
alright, fuck it, we give up on this area. Let's just continue. Let's just continue. Fuck that. I guess if you want to get experience some other way, shape, or form and torture your fucking self, then that's how you do it. Let's start going this way. What do we have here? Right, the frozen wall. Let's see what we have here. I don't remember if we did this, or I think we came this way and then I just died.
Right over here!
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I hunger!
And of course our crone dies again, because, well, it's to be expected. God, this guy's so fucking hard, dude. I know I complain about that a lot, but it's true, man.
Somebody in need of healing?
Oh, a new shield. Nice.
I can't tell you how much I hope that helped.
I don't know why you didn't go and try to disable that, but okay. Sure. I'll go fuck myself then. Alright, let's wait for her to heal everyone. We can try to show off the shield, I guess. There it is. It's just a shield. Yeah, that should be good enough. Alright, save again. Go. And I mean, she'll heal them on the way.
This is just shoddy workmanship, if you ask me. Why, in my day, anyone who would have built a tomb like this would have been the first buried in it.
Alright. So... we can try going back up here, I believe. We were just stopped by what, like an ice wall, was it?
I smell a trap.
Dude. This one?
Ha! Yeah. Now that was enjoyable. Seeing you get a taste of my medicine.
I don't remember if we did end up going this way or not. Even though we just
I smell a trap.
did this area more than likely. Truly, I forgot. We had not. At least not all of this.
Traps! Right over here! Ah. Ah.
Okay, what do we have in here?
Attack!
I'll take care of things.
You don't want to open it? Alright, that's at first. So yeah, sometimes some of the party members will glitch out. I mean, technically there's a trap right there. If I do this...
Ha! Now
doesn't work.
that was enjoyable. Seeing you get a taste of my medicine.
Technically he should be saying, hey, there's a trap in here, and then disabling it. Like that. But for some reason he's like glitching out a little bit. So go stop those walls.
Must stop. Trap.
Okay. And right, this door was locked. So that's what it was. And then the other side was the camp. But I remember this wall that we needed to melt. So that's all we needed to do there. So now let's start going the other way. And let's try to meet back up with our friend. Because in order to proceed through the other door, we need to have the sigil, or the Yggdrasil, like, token or amulet or fucking whatever. I mean, might as well, right? There we go. Get him out of here. Probably another dude in this corner. Yeah, they're there. Okay. And this corner? Nope. See it again. And now, let me unsummon the elemental.
The bard came to a locked door which bore the image of the world tree Yggdrasil.
Fuck. Where was he then? Oh, right, this way. I kept thinking we came from here. I'm like, oh, that's the entrance, right? No, we fell into this place. Okay, so now, if we go this way, he might have new dialogue, and if he doesn't, we'll just summon the elemental and then melt this wall.
I'm fine for now, but please try to hurry.
Okay, so, elemental. And there we go.
Yikes! Oh, I was expecting someone a little more human, I guess.
But you humans place too much emphasis on looks. We furbolgs know what is best in life.
And what is that?
To dig deep in the earth, uncover rich veins of ore, The satisfaction of a hard day's labour.
I'll take looks. Thank you very much.
The grateful Furbolg handed over the keystone that he had found in his earlier exploration of the tombs.
Anything else? We can talk to him anymore? Oh, now he follows us. Oh, and here's the entrance to, the tomb, like, from the very beginning of the area that we saw fucking frozen over. Unfortunately, it seems like our fire elemental's not enough to melt that, even if it were to, like, give it a hug or something. But okay, now we can actually proceed. So let's save again. This. Now, where does it want us to go? Okay, so it really does want us to proceed this way. As, you know, it should be. Also, these statues now have glowing eyes. Huh. Weird. But wait, this is the burial chamber. No, we're not supposed to go this way. We're supposed to go this way. Yeah. So now we can go through. Speaking of, should we keep the elemental out? I'm gonna unsummon the elemental. Just in case we come up to, like, I don't know, a room full of, like, frozen Dogger. If we need to have the elemental out, like, for here, we'll summon him. We'll come back to that in a bit. Ooh, it's an actual... Oh, no, I thought it was a pool. Like an actual pool of water. But like, oh shit, dude, that's like... weird to find.
Hell take you!
Yeah, like, one of the only, like, benefits...
I hunger!
Oh, you son of a bitch. One of the only benefits of having your dog is, to have them distract, the enemies, but god damn it, dude, these fucking things hit so hard. Like, 10 hits and we're out. It's a good thing we didn't go too far. Alright, let's go through. I guess we'll go this way first. No, but seriously, I don't know what the fuck's going on with the crone. She normally just spams heals, like, constantly.
Attack!
Exploring!
Like crazy. So technically you would never die, unless they changed it in this, like, quote-unquote remaster, where they toned it down a little bit. Which I hope is not the fucking case, because that made the crone, like, very useful.
I hunger!
Come to me.
Careful, laddie. Moving as fast as I can. Have some patience.
Like crone should be healing me. It looks like she is. And the adventurer should be stopping this trap.
Come to me.
Moving as fast as I can. Have some patience.
Hold back.
I'll
Stand
stay
your
close.
ground. Back off.
Damn it.
I
don't know if,
smell a trap.
I don't know if the summons are glitching or what the fuck's going on. I'm gonna try to unsummon him. And then bring him back out. If not, maybe I'll try relaunching.
Right over here.
And as I say, as he fucking, like, discovers traps now. Come on.
I'm here.
Sucker!
Go to it. I think the Furbolg will actually help us in combat. So damn, look at this place.
Traps. Right over here.
Neat.
Be healed!
A Black Pearl, huh? What this one?
I smell a trap.
Well, we thought out enemies. Also, that was a shit ton of silver. We went from like 8k to 10,000? What the fuck? So much money. We're fucking loaded. Guess we'll go buy that fucking chainmail. Which I should have done before coming in here. I truly do regret not doing that. Because this would have made maybe this area a little more tolerable. With us dying a lot less. Perhaps. You know, having almost double the damage reduction. And back we go.
Traps! Right over here!
Swap on over to the bow. Take care of this dude. Otherwise, the adventurer's just gonna stand there like an idiot. As he appears to be doing again. You wanna, you know, disarm the trap, perhaps?
Stay where you are. Come to me.
Moving as fast as I can. Have some patience.
Is he fucking glitched? Seems like it. Okay, I'm just gonna...
Doesn't feel good, does it, young man?
Seems like he's fucking glitched.
Over here.
In a moment, my pretty.
And now he moves. So what the fuck? And now he's gonna go back to disable it? Oh my god. Alright. That's fine. Let's go down this way first, I guess.
Healing!
So here's where we died a bit ago. Alright, get owned. Oh.
At least I got out of that place first.
Oh, he died? What the fuck?
Just a bit of junk.
Shit. I was not expecting him to die. Does he come back like the dog? I think so. Maybe? Shit. No, I think he's actually dead. I think that's fucking bad. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to survive. Oh man. You know what? Let me look it up to make sure. Because I'm pretty sure this dude's supposed to fucking survive. Let me see.
Healing!
I don't think I've ever had him die before. Second. Alright, let's see. So, he was the Furball. I guess we have to kill this dude first. As our fucking drone dies. Actually, I'm just gonna move quick. Like, will I look this up? Alright, so the Furball. Let's see. No? Okay. This part of, or this walker at least doesn't have anything. Let me try this other one. Nope, there's only one walkthrough from 2006, which I think is the one I was just looking at. Try again. Oh no, this one's a little more detailed actually. Oh, well, perfect. So, let's see. So, it ain't this one. Let me check. up here? Because it was... Oh no, there's more chapters. So there's... Yeah, there was more than 10. Okay. Let me go back then. A second. Because we're supposed to be here in the frozen tombs or in the burial chambers. Let's see if it mentions something about that at the very beginning. Give me a second. Yeah, Dolan was his name. Let's see. Let me look up his name again. It was Dolan. Let's see if I gotta make sure he fucking lives, I guess. So he's mentioned a few times.
And still nothing happened as the bard stood around and did nothing.
Yeah, hold on. Okay. Let's see. Yes, so if he does die, so he can die. Oh, fuck no. Alright, time to look.
Now let's see, where were we? Oh yes.
Again, sorry about this, but it's important. I don't think I've ever had him die. Before. But at least here he's alive. We have to fucking do all that again. My god. This is truly a nightmare and a half. I thought to myself, you know what, let me go back. Let me go back and save once we got that, like, big loot up here. But I thought, should be fine. Should be fine, huh? I'm really sorry that, that this shit's happening. Like, all this, like, backtracking, dying so fucking much, but it's also, again, old game. If there was checkpoints, this would be a lot easier. If there were any fucking checkpoints.
Must stop. Trap.
But I also have to make sure this fucker stays alive.
I can't tell you how much I hope that helped.
Yeah. I'll stop the fucking walls from coming in. Oh, wait, no, never mind, different area. Let me unsummon you. And let me summon the Thunder Spider again.
Traps! Right over here!
Okay, now he's triggered to do that. Do this again. So again, how much fucking silver did we have? Oh, we did have 10,000, never mind. Damn, fucking rich, dude. Because I don't want to have to fight these three dudes. Alright then. Let's go back and save. Right? Just be super fucking careful about this. Be, like, super anal about it. Because we have to make sure he survives. This way. Just gonna bring out the bow. Go from there. Okay.
Hell take you! Exploring!
Look. Yeah, it seems like the summons are like glitched in this area. Like, look at the Thunder Spider. It didn't attack for like ever. When before it would attack very quickly. Come on. Right.
I'll take you.
Attack!
Exploring. Now that was enjoyable.
Oh.
Seeing you get a taste of my medicine.
Back. There's a wall here, or a door here, I mean. Okay, the spider's still in this? Or was for a second? Thought we could have saved it, but I guess not. Our dog. Oh, it did 1 damage, and that was enough to take that dog out. That was pretty good.
There's a trap.
Ready to scrap.
You want to open up the chest? No? So I gotta do it? Sure. So we have a treasure vault of some kind.
Traps. Right over here.
You wanna disarm the trap? It's right there.
Ha! Now
Nope.
that was enjoyable.
Okay. Just gonna
See
stay
you
glitched
get a
out.
taste of my medicine.
Sure, no big deal. Nothing else in here? Guess not. Alright. We have 1 corner left to explore. And then I guess we go back? Please tell me we can continue from this fucking corner.
I smell a trap.
God. Look at this old man just fucking going nuts, like just like slapping these guys onto the fucking ground. You're like, nah. Like, know your place. Got some serious balls, that's for sure. Well, you have fun. Let's go this way.
Careful, laddie.
Ooh, yeah,
There's a trap.
Is there anything behind this dude? See anything? So let's proceed. Nothing behind this either. Not that I can see. Oh, what are these? Like faces. Huh. Interesting architecture, that's for sure.
Careful, laddie. There's a trap.
Nope.
God, you owe me a fortune for this.
Were you trying to aim at barrels? There was like a doggo right in front of you, and he's like, "No, I'm just gonna." Well, he shot the doggo once, and then he shot at the barrel. It's a fuck ton of soap. Nope.
I never thought I'd make it out of there alive, and I owe it all to you.
Yes, you do.
Good luck, my friend. If you should ever find yourself in Stromness, look me up. I owe you one.
I'd prefer a more tangible reward right now, if you don't mind.
Oh, you kidder. Farewell.
Hey, I'm not kidding. You better have something for me, or I'll drag you back here and stick you behind the ice.
Well,
the bard journeyed through the tomb of the undead Jarl and emerged once again into the light.
That was quite unpleasant. Last time I take vacation suggestions from a trowel.
Your unpleasantries aren't over, me lad. I see you have me sword. Now hand it over.
Speak of the devil.
Aye, it's me. And must I remind you of me geash? But as promised, it will be lifted once you give me that sword.
Sure.
Don't get your knickers in a bunch. A deal's a deal. Here's your precious sword. Now, your end of the bargain, if you please.
Oh, at last! Oh, she's a beauty, isn't she? Thank you, me friend. Sorry for the way I went about business, but it seemed the only way. As for my end of the deal, not only is the geisha no longer, but here is another token of me appreciation. Oh, and you'll need a sword to defend yourself.
Sweet. And a badge
And
of
so,
wind.
having broken the curse, our hero continued on his way to the mountain tower.
So we could have been a snarky motherfucker, and he would have. And I think what ends up happening is we end up stabbing him. And it's like, well, you know, he undoes the geisha or whatever, right? But then or I don't think he does, and we end up stabbing him, and it still ends up being, you know, his bane. But if we look at our equipment now, we do have another magical sword, which does more damage, I think, by a bit. And what else do we get? Oh, the other amulets, or token, sorry, which is
A common rabbit's foot, often thought to bring good luck. This small token was once worn by the legendary hero Finnick. It was said to give its wearer added grace and agility.
Okay, that's it. Just... yeah. Let's leave. Now, I'm going to try to see if we can walk through this, which I don't think we will. Yeah, it doesn't let me go down here. That's a shame. Unless... yeah, it doesn't. We unfortunately cannot return from whence we came. We're like, as you can see, there's like an invisible wall. I'm kind of locked into this. We can't go like too far this way either. Not like there's much to like see this way, but yeah.
As the bard strove to complete his quest and rescue the princess, the enemy grew ever more desperate to put an end to his efforts.
Cuthbert is faring poorly in his efforts. This bard has already evaded one of his traps and has reached the mountain tower alive. Lou should be able to handle him, but take some of the brothers and ensure he does not leave the tower alive.
Yes, my lord.
See that you don't fail. Use any means necessary to stop him. You know what's at stake.
We will do as you command.
Lou!
Hearn has fallen.
I would disturb your vigil for no other reason.
I always thought he was soft. So this man that defeated Hearn, he's going to pay me a visit next?
He's almost there now.
It's been a long time since I've had a challenge. This should be amusing.
Do not underestimate this man, Lou. He is formidable.
As formidable as me? I doubt that.
As unlikely as that possibility may be, I warn you once again to use caution. I'm sending some of my servants to aid you in case.
Don't insult me! I'll take care of this problem and I will do it without your aid. think I'll speak to you again once he's dead.
Insufferable man.
Still, such men have their uses, do they not, Finnick?
I was wondering when you'd regain consciousness. I was rather hoping I'd be spared your company for a while longer.
You haven't changed much. You never did have anything resembling manners. My champion is going to free me, Finnick. I've finally found the right man.
That remains to be seen.
If he's too much for your men, perhaps you should go see to him personally.
Silence!
Or can it be that you must maintain proximity to this prison you have me in? That you're using much of your own power to keep me locked away? Do you have enough power left to defeat the bard when he reaches you? I wonder.
Enough! I've more than enough power to deal with both of you, princess. See that you remember this.
All right. So let's keep at it. I think we'll probably go up until the boss of the tower, maybe? Or maybe get to the tower and then we'll stop for today. I want to try to... I mean, normally I wouldn't mind continuing, but this section is a little long.
To tell you the truth, I didn't expect to see you here. I congratulate you on making it thus far. Perhaps there is more to you than first meets the eye.
You have no idea how much it warms my heart to hear that from you. Give me a moment to write this down in my diary.
Ever the spirited one, eh? Your jibes won't help you now.
Tough talk from a man with a small army behind him. Are you that fearful of me?
We'll see how afraid I am. Leave the bard to me. Prepare yourself.
Get him, Cuthbert! Show him what for! You fight like an old woman!
Better than fighting like a trow.
4-to-1 odds against the bard. Any takers?
I'll take those odds.
Kill him! Smash him!
So I was just being sassy against them, by the way.
Oh, I bet that hurt.
I don't know if that actually does anything to trigger that fight, or I think you fight them all if you don't taunt him. Well, there they go. We could technically find out if I load and then we do that again. You know what? Let's do that.
Oh, now then. Yes, I remember where
This literally took like 10 seconds to do. So let me just bring out the dirk and sword. No, let's do it again. So let's be nice
again. Let's put an end to this.
Oh, we just
Such bravado.
Oh.
I wonder, can you back it up?
I have but one question. Who wants to die first?
Apparently you do. Kill him.
Yeah. So otherwise we fight them all. Which is, well, worse. But, I mean, it doesn't change shit, considering that, again,
Show me what you
Pow
got.
are like nothing.
I'll kill you myself.
Oh, I should probably do this.
God, you owe me a...
I almost died to that. This Druid's fucking hurt. Plus, I mean, we get more experience fighting all the Chow, even if it's like 10. Alright. Well, in that case, let's save it. And let's keep going. Like I said, we'll probably reach the tower and then stop there, maybe. Because I'm pretty sure this area gets pretty long, as you can see. Also, like, another, like, little crack or like frozen like lake that we're standing on. Oh, more fucking zombie cows, or horses, or whatever. The dogs from Dark Souls.
Fortune for this.
Damn, as soon as we got a magical sword, all of a sudden we're doing a lot more damage to these guys. Yeah, much better.
Be healed!
A two-handed sword? Well, we can't use that, unfortunately. I guess a claymore is technically better, but we don't even have a claymore yet. I should also probably put the adventurer away.
Another one down.
Yeah. You know what? You and you can go. Then we'll summon the Thunder Spider, actually.
Charge! Attack! Another one
Because he
down.
stuns enemies. That's the main reason. Let's see if there's anything this way, which I doubt. Nope. Up we go. Oh, now they're on boards again. Oh, but look at that. Oh, get fucking owned. Just chain lightning all of them. Man, that spider really put in work. He got rid of all the fucking boars except for like 2. That's some good shit.
Healing!
Fuck. A wall? I don't think we can do anything here. Technically. Do we have anything? Perhaps. No. No. No, I don't think so. Weird. Huh. Okay then. Let's go the other way. So straight ahead and then to the left. Oh, there goes our spider. Unfortunately, it did not chain them this time. This is bad. Should probably get back here. The chain spider died, but not only that, the healers were fucking healing everyone. Just wait a bit. Yep. Almost, almost. There we go. Look at that fucking damage. This Thunder Spider's so fucking good.
Ready to scrap.
Let's try going this way. So we see more like ice flows. Oh, it's just a... It's literally just a bunch of mages. That's funny. You stop. God. Look at that chain lightning go. Oh, and Two-handed hammer. You know, we haven't gotten a new, like, spell in a while. Also, look at all that. What the fuck? How much silver was that? It was like 1,000. Holy fuck. So I believe this is the entrance? Oh, it is, actually. Huh. That didn't take too long to get here. Well, like usual, explore first before you actually go in. Otherwise, we won't be able to explore in a little bit. Or, well, on the way out, I guess. There probably won't be a way out. Or way back out, I mean. That was almost like 500, like, silver. It's fucking crazy, dude. Now, let's see. Are we missing anywhere? Or any place? Perhaps. No. Alright, let's go into the tower. There should be a save point, like, right there. And if there is, we'll save and then we'll call it here.
The bard had battled his way through ice and snow to reach the mountain tower. Inside awaited the most deadly adversary he would yet face. The bronze warrior Lu, second of the Tower Guardians.
Yeah, there it is. Good. Let's save. Alright. So, I mean, we've come pretty fucking far in the game. We've made it to the second tower. We have about one more tower to go before we can try to go rescue the princess. So not bad, actually. Let's actually get ready to wrap things up then.